How you doing, Cindy Keene? Hey, Keene, it's time to cash in on that gas you gave me last night. But I also used it for the toll, right? So, just picked up my car from the shop. Remember that flat I had a few weeks ago? I finally bought a new tire. And now it's good. Let me check on the tire pressure. I'm sure they did all that stuff though, but how do I check it? How do I check it? How do I check it? Okay, 39 psi. You would have think they would have filled up the rest of the tires, right? I guess not. But I suppose I could do that. I guess all tires should be 39 psi if they filled it up to 39 psi. But I ain't worried about that. Actually, you know what? I have one of those No, I mean the last live stream was 9 days ago. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, let's head to the gas station. Yeah, I don't need to go to a gas station for air because I have my own, what do you call that? Those things, compressor or something. But I'll get that done at some point. I don't need to get it done like now or anything. I could probably do it tomorrow. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, let's get some gas. I'm ready to get heated up too. What was I doing? I was gas app. Let's hope for a story of the night that happens during my shift. I hate it when stuff happens like 10 p.m. and then the stations are there, and it kind of messes with the competitive nature of it. Give me something at like 1 o'clock in the morning, where everybody has an even chance of getting there. No new stations involved. Just the stringers. Right? Give me a good, solid competition. Don't give me something at like 5 a.m. Don't give me something at 10 p.m. Obviously, it's not 10 p.m. anymore. Hold on, I gotta pump this gas. So yeah, give me a good story, you know. Um, last night that wasn't a great story. It was just another fatal, just another homicide. Um, it wasn't as big as the what was his name? O'Shea Sibley, was it? O'Shea Sibley. Remember his name. That was a great newsworthy story. It was very newsworthy. And it was very newsworthy because think about it. At the time, it was gay. Muslim teen stabs black Muslim man. I know black gay man to death. Right? You guys remember that story? That was a big story. That was a big story. All right. Don't want to say we had the exclusive, but a lot of what we shot and got was used, bought, and aired and published. Right?
I got to call that fortune.
This BMW literally raced across to all the way here just to get some pizza. Hello, Doug. Guess was $37. I don't know what 1D's pizza is. No, they got Domino's. How you doing, Cleve? Hey, Cleve, were you the one that oh, I think I need new wipers. Look at this. Oh, horrible, horrible. I gotta order it right now. Horrible. Horrible wipers. You know, if you wipe your glass and it still leaves that wet streak, you know you need new wipers. Still quick job. So, hey, Cleve, were you the one that commented on the dispatch? Three alarm fire in Jersey. Four alarm fire in Yonkers. Three victims, smoke inhalation. Tap started at 10:30, about 45 minutes ago. Currently, it is knocked down. I bet nobody died. I bet those victims are all code 4 victims. 2 alarm in Passaic, New Jersey. Shout out to Mayor Hector Laura. Carlos Hector Laura, is that his name? He's pretty cool. He always live streams fires and stuff. Makes me think he's a fire buff, maybe. Strong arm robbery, not a job. Not a job, not a job. Happened before my shift, happened before my shift. We miss you, Seth. We miss you. You will never be forgotten. Ooh, my containers arrived today. You know, so I have this thing in my closet, right? I got all my shirts and some jackets all hung on hangers. So then I didn't know what to do with my pants. So below those hung shirts, I thought like, hey, let's get like a, you know, like a dual layer rack, and I can like fold all the pants there, you know, in 2 layers. That did not go so well. What happened was I stacked pants on there and it fell off, and then I threw all kinds of bags in the closet, and it went all over the place, and then I put stuff in baskets, I threw it in there more. Horrible. So my new system is having each pants, like, you know, shorts in one plastic container, clear container, by the way, camouflage pants in another container, tactical work pants in another container, snow pants in another container, jeans in another container, right? That way everything is containerized, stackable, and organized. So my new containers came in, and I'm excited to organize my closet tomorrow. Sometimes you just need one organizational tool, or, you know, well, I want to make my office great again, guys. Why am I always working in the dining room instead of my actual office? When's the last time you guys saw me do a live stream in my office with the blue light? That was fun, right? That was fun. Or to do an unboxing review, or like a talking head review, or hey guys, I just got my Easy Rig. Here's some, you know, talking about new equipment. I want to be that YouTuber that talks about cameras, because I love cameras. I'd love to be like the Peter McKinnon, or the what's that Asian guy, Jason Vong. He's pretty cool. Or like that, I don't know, Australian guy, what's his name, Jason Morris, is it? Hey guys, here's why I think the A7 IV is better than the FX3 or the FX6. And here's why. 6K resolution, 6K, 422-bit color depth. You can't beat that. That's a horrible impression, but yeah. look at me. I'm your captain now. I'm your captain now. Wow, that church's Christmas lights, you can see it from here, right? And when we pass it, you guys are gonna see it even better. And we are passing it. Never trust the PQV, by the way. There we go. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells roll. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Sacred Heart St. Stephen Roman Catholic Church. Oh, we got a patient. I can't tell what he is. It looks like a homeless patient. Homeless person. You can't say they were brought in from the freezing cold because it ain't freezing out there. It's only 50 degrees. 5-0. 5-0, yo.
I choose you. I choose you.
The Sony ZV-10 at the time of launch was the best camera for vloggers and lifestyle shooters, but with new cameras coming out at a breakneck pace, is a Sony ZV-10 still worth it, or is it too old? But there's two key features in the ZV-10 that make it better than every other camera in this price range, because when it comes to finding the right camera for yourself, specs and features are definitely improved. However, at this price range, most of the cameras all have the same specs and features, and what it really comes down to is what you're shooting and your style of shooting. And in order to make sure you have the right camera for your shooting style, you have to make sure it has the right design. And the Sony ZV-10 has a unique design that you will not see in any other camera out there, because the ZV-10 was specifically made with vloggers, content creators, and lifestyle shooters in mind. Also, if you want the best price on your ZV-10, I'm gonna leave links in the description down below. The body design is very compact and very minimal. It only has one button at the top to switch between photo, video, and slow motion. A quick menu on the back screen to adjust all of your major settings. Best of all, it has a 3-mic ring built into the camera that gives you really solid and crisp audio right in camera, and in many cases you don't need to get an extra microphone, keeping your camera small and nimble. Plus, it has a side articulating screen so you can see yourself while recording, and on top of that, you can also purchase the separate Bluetooth vlogging handle that also works as a tripod and wireless remote. The batteries on the Sony ZV-10 are pretty small, but the power management on the ZV-10 is pretty good, so these batteries will last well. But considering how cheap the third-party batteries are, I highly recommend buying a few spares. Inside the ZV-10 is where the real magic happens. The ZV-10 has a 24-megapixel APS-C size sensor. Now, 24 megapixels is pretty standard in terms of resolution, but the Sony ZV-10 sensor has two awesome features that take it way beyond a standard sensor. Because the ZV-10 sensor is back illuminated, it is shockingly good in low light. I can easily shoot at 10,000 ISO for photos with no issues of noise or grain. And video is not as good, but it's pretty decent up to 3200 ISO or 6400 ISO. And the sensor also has an onboard processor that gives you really fast and reliable autofocus. This is really helpful for vloggers and lifestyle shooters that just like to whip out their camera and shoot from the hip. And the ZV-10 has subject detect for both humans and animals, which works phenomenally in both photo mode and video mode. And the autofocus is extremely helpful when it comes to photos, because the ZV-10 shoots at a blazing fast 10 frames per second, making sure that it lets you capture any kind of fast moving from fast dog to a fast car. And the ZV-10 also shoots in 14-bit RAW, which delivers the highest quality photos and professional level results. And in terms of photos, So how does the Sony ZV-10 compare to the newer and arguably better cameras coming out? And is the ZV-10 still worth it? Now, the newer cameras coming out have slightly faster autofocus, slightly higher bitrate in video, and also have 10-bit color as default in their standard mode. But for most vloggers, 10-bit color won't really make a difference because the main appeal of the ZV-10 design, because this tiny little camera is built in every single way to make it as easy as possible to operate. It has this beautiful 3-array microphone built right into it, and this thing is really for content creators, vloggers, and it's taking all the technical hassle out of your way so you can just be creative. However, if you're not a casual content creator or a lifestyle shooter and you want something with a little bit more power, there are better options out there for you at the exact same price. The main competition to the ZV-10 is the new Canon R50 that has just come on the market. The Canon R50 is still a small and compact camera, but it has a more advanced body design both in terms of physical design and the software inside of it. For one, the Canon R50 has an electronic viewfinder, which is much better for taking photos, and it was made specifically for content creators with automatic modes for portrait, food, nighttime sports, and many other shooting scenarios, which automatically set the camera up perfectly for that shooting scenario, and it also takes a lot of the technical hassle out of shooting. And the Canon R50 also has computational photography, similar to your smartphone, that uses several photos that it takes all at once and combines them into a really high quality photo, giving you the most dynamic range and the best colors. And the Canon R50 also shoots 14-bit RAW, but at a faster frame rate of 12 or 15 frames per second, making it slightly faster in photo mode. And the video in the Canon R50 is 10-bit color with HDR mode, giving you room to adjust your colors and make a more cinematic look. However, the Canon R50 does not have cinema profiles like the Sony ZV-10, which is what you really need for a more serious video color grading. And the Canon R50 is pretty good at low light, but it's definitely not as good as the Sony ZV-10, and the price is exactly the same as the Sony ZV-10. So for a lot of people, I actually would recommend picking up the Canon R50 instead. It's only slightly better, but if you're going to spend the exact same amount of money, you might as well get the best camera possible. However, there is still one more option that might be better than both the R50 and the ZV-10 for both lifestyle shooters and content creators, and that is the Fuji X-S10. The Fuji X-S10 is very similar in terms of price and specifications, but the main appeal of the Fuji X-S10 are the built-in film emulations that give you a really cinematic filmic look for both photos and videos right in camera without the need to do any sort of editing. And on top of that, the Fuji X-S10 also has 14-bit RAW for photos, but it also has cinema profiles like Fuji F-Log and Internal Profile for cinematic color grading in video. And I would argue that the Fuji X-S10 could look better in camera than both the Canon R50 and the ZV-10. However, the downside of the Fuji X-S10 is the fact the autofocus really isn't as fast as the Canon R50 or the ZV-10. I would give it a 7.5 out of 10. But either way, the Sony ZV-10, the Canon R50, and the Fuji X-S10 will give you amazing results. You really can't go wrong with either of these cameras. However, I would still recommend the Sony ZV-10 for vloggers specifically because this camera is so small and light, and it's really made for vloggers. And if you want the best pricing on all the cameras that we talked about today, make sure to check out the links in the description down below, and I will see you guys in the next video. Peace. On February 7th, 2023, Canon announced the new compact, lightweight APS-C EOS R50. This comes after Sony released their first Alpha Series interchangeable lens vlog camera, the ZV-E10, on July 7th, 2024, almost 2 years before.
They got a wedding today? Oh no. Doesn't look like it. My coffee before I left, had a super long nap. I think I went to bed at like 7, guys. Woke up at like, I don't know, 9:30 or something. Pretty decent nap, right? will say I'm not fully healed yet, but always feeling better than the day before, that's for sure. Make sure this camera is good to go. I really, guys, I'll be honest with you, I really would not mind replacing the Sony a7 IV with the FX3, guys. Like, seriously, I would not mind doing that at all. Best Buy has a 24-month interest-free financing thing. I can't even do 4K 60 with this camera, guys. Like, really? What the hell? Can't even do 4K 60. Right, so if I wanted to shoot 60 frames per second at 4K, can't do it. The image goes from this to this. Not even full frame. Like, what the hell? If I wanted to shoot in full frame, I gotta switch back to 30 frames or 24 frames, and then it would go looking like this again, right? As opposed to crop. Crop is like that. You can't even see everything, right? Like, what the hell? How you doing, Kelsey, Beck, Doug, Cleve, and everybody else? Let's see if I'm missing anybody. Chat is updated. Let's just make sure this is good. So, by the way, did you guys see that fire? I shot an S-Cinetone picture profile, which, by the way, this entire time I was not filming it in any picture profile. I had no idea, right? I don't know why I didn't select an S-Cinetone picture profile before, but it was a great call. I decided to do it, and I did it. And look at those images. It looks great. Now, I mean, I don't have nothing to compare it to. I wouldn't mind doing a comparison video in the daytime, because I feel like nighttime it's hard to tell colors because everything's all dark, you know. But I will also say that if I bought the FX3, then I also wouldn't mind selling the Sony a7 IV, right? This costs about $2,500. FX3 about $4,000. At least that's around. Even if I sell it for $2,000, that's still paying for half of the FX3, right? I think it makes sense. S-Cinetone looking sexy. I just took a picture. The FX3, by the way, can take a picture. It can do photos. On my 60 shutter speed. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I would really like that. I just gotta decide if I want to buy it. That's all. Just gotta make a decision. Not just the 4K 60, but also comes with a nice audio handle. Right, that audio handle does have XLR, and you can plug in not this microphone, but a microphone. And you know, it's gonna have that XLR quality and adjustable external audio setups and all that. Uh-oh. They're wowing the dispatcher. Who said what? Did the dispatcher say something or did the cop say something? She's like, units, please. No whistling. Whew. I wish I could whistle, guys. I watched the tutorial.
Hey, Adam.
Got him.
To be advised, Eastern Parkway location sensitive EDP domestic.
What thing, Central?
Welcome. Seven two boy. You want me to reassign that 1011 on Hamilton?
Charlie, put it on my show.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
We could give the bedroom light a different name, like primary room or something. I think in Canada they call it a primary room because calling it a master bedroom is racist or something. Can you believe that? In Canada, they can't say master bedroom. I saw it in a real estate video. Yeah, believe it or not. Yeah, believe it or not. Master bedroom. Can't say master bedroom in Canada. Justin Trudeau. Let me tell you something about Justin Trudeau. He doesn't let anybody say master bedroom. It's racist. Racist, folks. Very racist. You can't say master bedroom. We're gonna call it. What are they gonna call it? What? Primary bedroom. They're gonna call it a primary bedroom. It's where the magic happens. Primary bedroom. No, I mean, wifey was texting me. She said, Alexa, apparently, and then I turned off the foyer light. I said, Alexa, turn off the foyer light, and it should turn on the master bedroom light. And my baby's sleeping in there. Like, what the hell, Alexa? What the hell? So I told wifey, like, we got to change the bedroom's name. Can't be called the bedroom no more. We call it the primary room or something, you know?
Proceed.
691.
10-4.
78 Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
I said it. Yeah, for the bus.
I just sent EMS a message. I'm just waiting for them to respond.
Here's a CBC News. Toronto Real Estate Board dropping master bedroom term. The Canadian Press. Greater Toronto Area home hunters will soon spot a change to the property listings they browse. The Toronto Regional Real Estate Board's president, Lisa Patel, says it will use the word primary in place of master when referencing the main or principal bedrooms in the homes in the coming months. The word master is often seen as a reference to racism, sexism, and slavery. Patel says in an email that a change in terminology will apply to any entries in its MLS system or at treb.ca and on its web forms platform, where realtors share forms with clients. Treb's board of directors approved the change following a recommendation made by its Diversity and Inclusion Committee. The Canadian Real Estate Association switched to using a primary on Realtor.ca last October after a recommendation was made by the Real Standards Organization. Justin Trudeau, folks, Justin Trudeau. All right, that's enough coffee for me.
Midnight, NYPD, radio station WIF 555 Zone 21, current 727678, housing.
That's what happens when I get like a few hours of sleep and I drink my coffee.
Alive. Units when responding.
So what do you think? Should I get the FX3?
Sections are a threat. Proceed with caution.
All I gotta say, Justin Trudeau and my wife Melania, boy oh boy, I gotta say, when I saw that picture of them almost kissing, I thought to myself, she looks so much better with Justin Trudeau than she does me. I'm just a boomer, guys. What can I say? I was your 45th president, number 45, believe me. But I gotta say, when I saw Melania and Justin, they look like such a sweet couple. I said, boy, oh boy, what a beautiful couple, a match made in heaven. Me and her, I don't know, guys, I don't know. Donald Trump just turned Italian. So what do you guys think? FX3 for Christmas and Sony ZV-E10. Jason, you know what I'm talking about. Jason thinks I have a camera addiction. And Sony ZV-E10 for my birthday in June. Sell the A7 IV, right? Sell the A7 IV, but you're gonna say, oh Adam, A7 IV is a great camera. Yes, it's a great camera. Don't get me wrong. But it's not great for the two things I want to be using it for. Right? One, professional video work. I need 4K 60 frames. I need the XLR with the microphones and all that kind of stuff. And I need that fan, so I can't afford to be a camera to be overheating. Right? So I need a professional cinema camera. That, I mean, this is not, some argue it's not a true cinema camera. Right? Some will say the true cinema camera is FX6. Right? I would love to have that one day as well. But realistically, for me, I think it's better to go small. Right? And the FX3 is where it's at. Right? It's the smallest compact mirrorless camera. Stick that on a gimbal. Perfect. Right? You're not gonna run into any overheating issues, like I said. So for video, for me, in that price range, yeah, 4,000 is a lot, but you know, that's what the payments are for. In my opinion, the FX3 is the best camera for that. As far as the ZV-E10, as a B cam, right? Something that, you know, I'm not sure if it can shoot 4K 60. I gotta look it up. But for travel, that is a perfect size. I don't even think it has a viewfinder. Actually, I think it has a... No, it does not have a viewfinder. So if you wanted to go like this, and it's super sunny, and you're trying to, you know, can't do that. You have to use the LCD screen, which is fine because, you know, I really don't feel like... Jason, do you use the little viewfinder thing in your camera? But this is the ZV-E10 right here.
Exit 65 in this drive.
This is the ZV-E10 right here. Look how small that is. That's gonna be perfect for vlogging. That's gonna be perfect for travel. And if I needed that as a B cam, it can work as a B cam, no problem. I just am not sure. Also, why is it great for vlogging? You guys saw I did a. No, you guys did not see it. Actually, Jason, you might have seen. I posted it on our group. That I took it to Catskills, and I was vlogging while hiking with my baby on my back, and I was like, "Hey guys, we're hiking. We're almost getting up there," and it was like, and it would look like this, right? It looked like this. Hey guys, we're hiking and we're getting on the top of the mountain, and it was shaking. So with a ZV-10, you're gonna get almost gimbal-like stabilization. So when I'm holding the camera like this and walking, it's gonna be like, "Hey guys, it's Adam. We'll go walking in the mountain." So it's pretty damn smooth. The microphone, the built-in microphone on there has, I think, like 3 different mics. It's like picks up that way, up, something like that. So it's pretty damn cool. I gotta find out if
Call back.
Also, contemplation. I have the 22 for vehicle break-in.
Oh, Sergeant. Mountain Avenue. Apartment 3, Charlie.
Minute of 6.
I'm trying to find out if it shoots 4K 60.
Back to the queue. Just notify nice call. We're still in LT.
I really like their picture profiles too. They have all kinds of cool picture profiles.
396.
Henry Today 34 in the family, 104 41 47 Avenue, 104 to 108 Street. It's just 7 feet up by her boyfriend. Oh, they're getting stuff in the one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it can do the 60 frames.
Control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Injury to the eye, male Hispanic, 26 years old, 5'9". Unknown clothing description. 10 Sergeant, my number 34.
Sorry, coming out to 99. Department call team.
No, not the body. Probably you can disregard. I'll keep you guys on the cardiac that we have at 165 feet.
There we go. Yeah, let me make sure my scanners are all running correctly. Good, we got something.
would you guys? It looks like you hit a car, but the front end of this car has damage on it.
What's the location of the vehicle? Who has eyes?
Southbound Deacon, we're about to hit exit 11, Van the Park.
Can you step out the plate?
Alright, 6-1, Nancy Boy Mary.
Now it's your boys. I'm getting bus 233 in Barrio. Exit MOS.
Alright, 10-4, that's gonna be 233 and what can
233 Barrio.
Service check now midnight. Alright, 10-4. South, exit 11.
9121 196 Street, Plymouth. Item 103, now 1 to Jamaica.
Heading up toward Western Reserve, exit 10, south on the
At this time, it's unconfirmed. Just be advised of location at the domestic violence and EDP history premise 1.
Prominent Field Davis, from the White House Hill Bowling location.
146, you're redirected from 5, great.
So he said on hazard weapon security. 7 cells.
Over division, 233rd to Webster, 233rd to Webster.
What's the name of your boy? Alright, you said you need 2 buses or 1 bus? Buses. Alright, 10-4.
You about to plate again?
Alright, in regards to the vehicle pursuit, plate number is going to be 761 Nancy Boy Mary, Mercedes, dog color.
It's on 380 Mercedes.
Okay, the 4K only goes to 30 FPS.
Yeah, is there any specific markings on the vehicle?
It's hit in the front. On the front, it looks like the front passenger side is hit.
Can anyone advise the condition of the injured on what? So it's the 735 Tupac.
Passenger 7F.
165 St. Anne. 137,
Correction, ZVE1, not ZVE10. I believe ZVE1 is full frame. ZVE10 is
Over the Bronx division.
See what the location is?
47 and Teal Boy is out of East 233rd and Barrio Avenue. East 233rd and Barrio. They requested 2 buses.
No, I don't want to wait.
I'm down the crosswalk.
35 for 108, man.
Cross from the 35.
so what is your Zelle email address or your phone number? So you either register one of those two for your Zelle account.
47 and East. We're getting off on Jerome. That's a 2A. Alright, 10-4. Jerome Avenue, exit 2A.
Only a 4-story. And then your boys got his here on those buses.
They're out of Jerome, we're chasing them. Right there, right there, on your right. Yep.
Where you guys at? 10-5.
They are at Jerome Avenue at the exit to Adam.
The 4-4, can you put that over the division, please?
Alright, this is over division.
446.
It's coming over at the 46 right now.
46.
Alright, so. He's got him to the CJ.
Your location for the injured of one?
That's the 4. He's 33rd and Muriel.
The buses.
This fucking couple walking. I had to drive over the curb just to avoid them. I honked like twice and they didn't give a shit. So I had to like hop on a bike lane and
Midnight 18, midnight 27. 47 Lieutenant. 47 Sergeant O'Neill. What's around NYC? What's your location?
wow, it shoots 4K 60 without a crop. That's crazy.
47 NSD. Body here. What's your current location right now, okay? Control 5. Alright, so 4 German. 95. To the car, please. 47 NSC. Yeah, notify the 4-4, please. Careful. Seven Sergeant, Central. What's the ETA for those spots? Alright, midnight 15 and midnight 27. NSC, are you still on the highway, NSC? South, Jerome.
How the hell did they draw the graffiti right there? That's crazy. How did they do that?
47 NSC, what's your current location, okay? Yeah, west at Miami, right on the cross Bronx. I have my GPS. Alright, 10-4, cross Bronx Expressway and Jerome Avenue. Yeah. Jerome Avenue proper, done it to the Parkway, north south side. 10-4. At this time, do you guys have eyes on the perp? We have one's outstanding. He took the car and fled. That was on foot? But
Alright, they got one under and they got another perp outstanding. He took the car and fled.
The other guy got behind the wheel and left the car. Stop. Operations to Yes, Central. 53 Webster. Was there an armed truck or was there a civilian vehicle stuck in this location? It was all RMP. Shout out to the chief of operations. We'll have the sergeant sent to you. 10-4, thank you. When you get a chance. 2-4.
Something and a Webster.
Yeah, G10 for exactly. West 47 NSD there? 47 NSD. GSU truck 4, you going to the location of 47 NSD or you going to the location of 3 West? 233 in Mario. 233 in Mario. Bound that. GSU truck 4. 47 NSD. 47 NSD. Be careful for the vehicles to go out. The other is your boy. Left, you can put down underneath the buses. Have some personnel. Let's find out first. The car's bumped in by Jerome Avenue. I don't know. What's up? Oh, myself. Dispatch to Walton. 46 so. To 47 have eyes on the. That's a negative. 47, he has one in custody and one fled by vehicle. Negative at this time. I have the plate with no hit.
Transmitted over the 44th division. Be advised, after 2 and 3.
That's the phone for the progress plate. That license plate was M76 with Nancy, boy, Mary, dark, First City. 47 NCO. 47 NCO, boy. Boy, I'll need that. What's up in the 10 honors in regards to the Infinite West? Stand by, I'll do you 10-3. Alright, tough one.
You know how to spell that street name? Is it Barrio? Vario? What the hell is that?
Sergeant. 47 Sergeant. Possibly look for that, you had given Sam 61 boy Mary. Sam 61 boy Mary. What state is that?
Copy to the 115 freeze, receiving a confirmed vehicle pursuit. It's going to be Grand Central Parkway, exit 6 eastbound direction. I have a 114 special ops lieutenant following a vehicle that's left from a car stop. So far, I have a black Audi going towards exit 7 eastbound direction. I'm 10-4. You 5 red on that, K?
5 red.
Also be advised in the 115, we also got a vehicle pursuit, 82 in Grand Central, same vehicle, black Audi. Be advised we have partial plates of Lincoln, George, Paul, Pennsylvania plates. Be advised we have updated plates, that's going to be Pennsylvania plates, Lincoln, George, Paul, 4631. Be advised doing the Grand Central has it to exit 9 eastbound. Adam Central, take you 5 red on the update.
Adam 3.
Not slow. We got,
Adam 3.
there was a big Yonkers fire,
What did you say with Adam 3?
multi-alarm fires in Jersey, pursuit in the Bronx, pursuit in Queens.
Service Adam 3, you raise Central?
Adam 3.
So yeah, there's a lot going on.
Emergency Service Adam 3, glad to proceed with your message.
Central, this is truck 4, raising Adam 3. 4 is Adam 3, go ahead. What's your location? Yeah, we're over by, Mario and 223. 10-4. Sergeant. Sergeant. 47 Sergeant, be advised, they want you to tell one out in regards to the vehicle pursuit. 10-4.
Emergency Service Adam 7 midnight. Alright, Adam 7, I got 2 for you. First one's going to be in the car park of the 6-7 precinct. I have an unconfirmed 54 EDP, 122. 9 Brooklyn Avenue, Clarendon Avenue C. After 8 miles, no injuries, and no weapons having an episode at this time is unconfirmed. Also, no confirmed of the 67 precinct receiving a street in the 67.
Yes, you show 4.
Correction, 1421 Brooklyn Avenue, American, 48 male with a history, unconfirmed.
47 NSD. What NSD? Do you guys need an issue at the correspondence syndrome in regards? No, not needed. Thank them of course.
Emergency service Adam 7. Sunnyside to Jamaica. Female hallucinated at the time of unconfirmed.
47 NSD, the one you guys in custody, take that under time to be midnight, 31 hours. Back to safe thoughts on your case.
All the time necessary to ensure the safety of all individuals will be utilized. Emotionally disturbed person, EDP. Members of the service are reminded when responding to emotionally disturbed persons to isolate and contain, and remember to use non-lethal force whenever possible. Supervisors are reminded when there's time to negotiate, all the time necessary to ensure the safety of all individuals will be utilized.
For 7 Sergeant. Sergeant. There was a 85 that came in over from the East 233rd and London. Was that one in the same vehicle pursuit? Have 4, Sergeant. What's up, Sergeant? Which job do you want to keep open? The vehicle pursuit of the 85?
Emergency service Adam 1.
Tackle, go 1
You have a request to secure a door in regard to a residential fire at 30 Shaw Street, apartment 21, Waverly to 7th Avenue South. You format on that request? It's going to be 30 Shaw Street.
Also, any shots fired at nobody in regards to that vehicle pursuit?
Requested the insurance to secure a door.
And then any shots fired at nobody? No shots fired at nobody. All on the west accounted for. Alright. About 24, walking.
FDR north.
Go to hospital. ER room.
FDR northbound sucks.
4992.
I can't even go to my old spot here because they closed it. Technically I could. I would just have a barrier there.
The vehicle pursuit was in regards to what, Kay? 407 NSD.
I'll send.
The vehicle pursuit was in regards to
I'll send through you, Central.
Vehicle up on the car stop.
Oh, vehicle at a car stop. So this whole pursuit was because they fled a car stop.
Vehicle up on the car stop.
Alright, so what's the budget, man?
Fenwell Drive. Felt like I was doing something, but I really wasn't. But sometimes that happens. You roll to a job, and then you turn around, and you start to hear it's bullshit.
Having a heart attack. Yeah, that's just no thing.
You get a file for 118 evidence?
Negative. What's the sign, okay?
97H2 Jamaica.
'Alright, time for. Upon completion, give you the 22 stolen vehicle out at 2582 Kruger. Make sure Harrison, in regards to stolen orange e-bike. And I also have a 52 technical guide to make sure Harrison. 490 LA.
I'm an uncle from 54 EDP, what's on
490 LA.
Charlie, West Center 161. I have an 8 million threat. 6 has a 91 unconfirmed. Just be my location as a 9 pounds in the EDP from this morning.
GOA Baltimore down LA with Ian Reed, Charlie 1. Alright, you got cut off now. 19 Sergeant. Check with Charlie 1, see if it's one and the same, but 22. Charlie 118. Time 5. Alright, Charlie 118. 19 Charlie 118. Charlie 118. Proceed, raising. I've been trying to go over for a while now. I'm 84 at that 22 on Kruger and 92 on Kruger. I'm marking 90X. Alright, time 4. Alright. Vehicle turned jail at this location.
Adam 7.
Alright, time 4. 47 NSD.
Emergency service Adam 7 midnight. Be advised on the 6-9 you have a request.
47 NSD or 47 Sergeant
From
O'Neill.
East 93 to Seaview Avenue. They requested e-assurance location for a dog with no leash.
In regards to the vehicle pursuit, is there an outstanding vehicle? What the color of the vehicle?
Temp is 51 degrees.
At this time, also, could you advise the condition of the Moore Tower injured?
Be advised on the 937 Uncle Perfect Avenue as an Adam Field to play just like Uncle Perfect.
We were talking about all the things that I love using my Sony FX3, which is normally a dedicated video camera, as my photography camera. And there are 3 things I discovered where my Sony FX3 actually excels over my Sony A7R IV when it comes to taking photographs. Okay, so I think some of you are probably asking, why would you go and use your Sony FX3 as a primary photography camera? Honestly, I just wanted to see how this thing handled itself as my main photo camera. Again, sometimes it's a bit of a pain carrying 2 camera bodies, my FX3 and my A7R IV. So sometimes if I'm doing a video heavy day, I want to be able to bring this, but also know that I can lean on it when I want to take. It's interesting to see that the FX3 being a primarily video-centric camera performed when it came to photos, which was not surprising. It has the same 12 megapixel sensor that you find in the A7S III, which people love taking photographs with. The big downside, which you'll notice here, is that there is no viewfinder in the FX3. So that was something, a scenario where I would use my FX3 over my A7 sensor. My A7R4 is a 61 megapixel sensor. Again, what that means on this side is with the 12 megapixels, these are 12 large megapixels, which take in a lot more light, which means it performs a lot better in low light scenarios, which is why people love shooting videos with the FX3 because you don't need a lot of artificial light. This thing performs incredibly well at night in dimly lit situations and still provides very usable footage. Now, on the photography side, that is very much the same. Pair that with my favorite photography lens, which is the 35 wide open plus usable photos. And with the 12 megapixel, in the second scenario where I would pick my FX3 up over my A7R4 is for shooting vertical content. This has a screen down here, and I get a better viewing angle. With the A7R4,
Charlie, call back my voice now.
Shows us favorite. I feel like we all unpack a video camera. So if you want to take a photo, you know?
But sorry, let's hold it.
Yeah, X3, find out, then just...
You're up right now. Top 1 minute 46. Yeah, final for the 6 months. You want some?
Right now, there's an area I want to take some shots in, some nice windows, start out. So we get there, I just want to say shout out to my subscribers, everyone that's sticking around, to all the people that make videos,
Phone in Adam.
in the comment section.
Adam T19.
Just kind of say, hey, that replication, you know what I'm saying? Get comfortable. So I know that FX3 is not included as a photography camera, however, the paper showed up pretty well printed.
I don't show you guys any files for the job in YouTube.
Or maybe a poster printed, and I think that'll be good for your Instagram, maybe a web page or a blog site. Just figure out how good this thing actually is. Get it to me. Jeez. These weather conditions are not ideal.
Phone in Adam. Thanks.
It's around 5 o'clock. It's soon, so it's right up. I'm actually trying to do something. Maybe some like walking, some like
Any files for the job in YouTube?
we got some to work with. I mean, some of these are pretty good. These ones,
Have fun.
my background is crazy. We're gonna make it work. Photoshop on Lightroom, and we should be good to go. So, we're going to have to see some time.
Hey, what's going on, friends? I'm John. Basically, we're going to talk about X3.
Oh, yeah, somebody that
I just got back from a trip and I put the FX3.
wearing gray shirt, he was just lost, so thank you quickly handle it. They got him off the highway, March 91.
What did you say to Dynamite truck? I'd be about to in the A3 receiving a rescue man on the tracks of the station, Baltimore Michael for the Gary line.
Charlie, Queen, the 32nd, all up there, both in the Alright, 10-4. Domestic is still involved. 7 Charlie. Palomaro. Hi, Palomaro.
Yeah, traveling above Parkway, that's Pontiac.
Phone in Palomaro.
91.
Right over to Nassau now.
Half 1. 5, 9 to the 11. 1, 7, 63, locking up.
Emergency service truck 6.
Young after, Chester, carburetor, one again.
I'm about to send a note to be about to have a confirm 54 EDP. 54321. David sent a report to Chester to say once I have the needed now that is the location at the number of emergency service truck 2. Truck 2 disregard.
Disregard. 16 back. Phone in Sergeant Red. Okay, you guys.
So lately I've been contemplating getting a smaller camera, like the Sony A7C Mark II, ZV-1 or something like that. And honestly, I just really can't decide what would work best for me, if at all. How's it going, everyone? This is Kevin today. All the time when it comes down to deciding cameras, I have to go through the long list of honestly
I'm receiving an uncle from 34
as
Mill.
as for like right setups as well as what you know,
7-5 receiving an unconfirmed male shot in the head, also stabbed, 9-7 Euclid Avenue, 3 Ida. And then to Richmond at the time is unconfirmed. Emergency service. Check that. Alright, Adam 9 to 100, we have an unconfirmed 5480 Rockaway Beach Boulevard, 3 Henry on the green. Approaches on beach 81 to 84. I have a native female hearing voice unconfirmed. Just be mindful of the location of HTTP has to be premise warning. 10-4, thanks for letting me know.
Back in, short gravity, tall. Disregard, they put in a cancellation, you can disregard that. No female forces, I don't make sense. I just got straight calling it in. Adam to red, be advised, I have one car stop at the intersection of Washington Place and Avenue of America. No further.
Kind of in the mood. See, I usually shoot my Sony A7S3 and my Sony A7IV, which obviously now they came out with the ZV-E1, which is like a Sony A7S3 ZV-E1, which is like a Sony A7S3 miniature camera, and also the Sony A7C Mark II, which is like a baby A7. One of the main reasons why we wanted to get a more full-frame kind of compact camera instead of having big full-frame cameras is due to the travel and having a lighter setup when on the go. See, I have the Fuji X10 and the light set above this, and the size just kind of makes sense to me when it comes into having a camera that's pretty good to go on the go for vlogging type of things or travel. I don't really use that for this, but the idea of it, sometimes I use this honestly for a C camera. You need to have a different type of angle, and it works out nicely. I like the kind of setup of the Fuji X4 because it's just really cool. Just memories or whatever. Just light versus microphone setup. The reason why I have needed to get a compact type of camera is mainly because there's no good lenses, especially for the Sony line of like the compact cameras. They look great on paper. They can do quite a bit for what they are. Obviously, there's always going to be some overheating issue with most of their cameras because of that compact body. So then, letting go with heat is a little bit more important. So that's the idea of the kind of are good on paper. Obviously, the paper choice it's worth it. But then I started thinking about the sizing of the lenses, and it doesn't seem that Sony has an idea of what they're really doing when it comes out to doing compact bodies, because they have compact bodies for full-frame and not the glass. It kind of contradicts what you're trying to do, because if you see ideas with full-frame
different lenses when it comes to the compact bodies. It still makes sense for me having a full frame kind of lens that would be like this. Let's say from the zoom range, we can do like a 60 to 35 that's this size.
I just have it confirmed. Just be mindful this location has an EDP history premise one.
Frame makes more sense. I'm not saying it's going to be that small because it is full frame, but it does need to bring something like that to the table so that people are enticed to get that, and that's what's been kind of stopping me from getting a Sony ZV-E1 when it came out, and I've been doubting the Sony A7C Mark II. So my thought process is honestly, I'm going to have to think about which one would make more sense when it comes to those compact bodies and find a lens that makes sense for the size of it so that I'm not overdoing it, because I can't use my 35 to 150 or even my 20 to 40 as much as I would like with those bodies because they're pretty big glass compared to most others. 20 to 50 I'm a little bit doable, but it's still a lot of so to me the whole process would be there is the, I think it's like the PZ 60-35 that has internal zooming from Sony, which looks good enough that could work out because it doesn't zoom out. So that's what I kind of keep thinking about, that if you need to go with that one, that's probably the lens to go. But if you have any other recommendations that could make more sense, I'm willing to run 17 to 28 in the center of the lens, but I don't want to have like a 35 range. Those are the 20 to 40 and for me, just so you have for me, between the ZV-E1 and the A7C Mark II, more into the details of what I would get is very Christmas becoming interesting. I like the ZV-E1 because it's like a Sony A7S, it's great, a lot of great video features, obviously with like the they give you 120 frames per second 4K and everything. It's pretty cool because you don't have a very camera, you have a track it is so that you can program your camera and everything like that, which is kind of cool. It works out if you're doing social media content, which I tend to do, obviously. That's why we're here. But now for me, the main thing that this is a setback is that there's no mechanical shutter camera because of the price of it. So if you want to do even a really a good amount of photos, it's not the most ideal, but I guess you can do a good amount of photos with it. It's just not going to be the most obviously hybrid, which is something that I have to kind of contemplate. And that's what the Sony A7C Mark II comes to check. See, if I start checking this with it, obviously it's a good hybrid camera, you can do good video that's enough. Obviously 4K 60 cropped in is not the most ideal for me sometimes, but it's still more than enough because I'm doing the Sony A7 which I use quite a bit for video on the go because of the little kind of button that I can go from photo to video quite fast. But then I started thinking, am I wanting this to be more like a photo camera kind of driven, or am I wanting to be more video with some photo? And that's where I kind of started contemplating, well, is it worth it? Should I just kind of wait to see if the, FX3 Mark II comes out and then I can get a cheaper FX3 because it feels a little bit smaller to me in the Sony A7S because of the big scenario. So this is just making sense. But at the end of the day, I did see like there's a guy named Mitch, his YouTube name is Mitch Lally or something like that. He's from Australia. He uses a ZV-E1 with a Rode 35mm f2.8 for like a 820p style camera, and it's actually pretty nice and condensed. So that's something that I was like, oh, the photos look pretty good, and honestly, it's video, so that could be a good possibility. I haven't seen much of the Sony A7C Mark II just yet. I've only seen what they've released and everything like that, but I'm sure once it gets into people's hands, maybe sooner than later, then they'll be able to see more examples into it to see if it makes sense for me to want to get one of those to just sacrifice and then one of the video specs and have a little bit of a push for photos so I can have a small setup like this in a sense, but I can do some video with, photos and everything like that and just get like some sort of parts that can because if you have a thought process that you go through when it comes to your camera selections, these two, which one would you prefer to get and why? I mean, for me, it's hard to decide what I want to choose it for. I think I'm going to go for as a video center camera, like the ZV-E1, to having it C-cam when it comes out to all my cameras so that they all get much easier instead of having to use my VGX16, which also has a shoot tape in color, which can be a little bit more problematic, and I have rating and watching everything. So ultimately, which would you pick of these two cameras and why? I'm curious to know because maybe help me out to decide what I'll pick better when it comes down to these cameras, even though they're not my age choice of cameras. It's something that I know I'll use eventually, in the year once I decide to get it to see what comes of it, and hopefully that's distinguishing type of smaller lenses at full frame quad width and stuff like that. So that's something that brings something to the table to be able to be used with those smaller lenses.
The final package is two again, please.
Yeah, there's gonna be one of the same, with that, 52, 315, 436.
I got you, I just still.
Hi guys, unless you've been too busy doom scrolling Twitter X, whatever it's called, right now you are aware that Sony has released the brand new Sony A7C II, which is a fantastic hybrid camera and the top of many people's shopping lists right now. But Sony has another camera that was also recently released that is the exact same price. It is another full-frame camera, the Sony ZV-E1. Say it? VE1, I'm supposed to say. Because I'm Canadian. But I full-frame camera, the Sony ZV-E1. Say it?
Clear 1 and 2. Gonna be on the northbound side. Are you correct in regards to the cross tower to corporate Oakville?
Gerard Avenue, 1114 Gerard Avenue.
Negative.
Yeah, so it's on us backstage.
The apartment. Totally Barrett Street. Females on a moped to purchase 2 years ago in a weapon place uptown on 3rd Avenue. This is red. One blue moped.
Hey guys, in this video I'm going to talk about
Female that was on a moped. I know this is red. Actually, a female.
the Sony A7S3, and everything I'm going to say in this video also is going to apply to the new Sony FX3. The reason why I haven't done a video about this camera are
No weapons, finance right back. 10-5. Your response, 3674. I think 10-4.
Fire service, Adam 3. Are you directing regards to Webster and 209?
That's from the force. Thank you. What's that all night?
Personal park.
just,
Bobby Frank.
this is, you know, need to have that conversation.
Bobby Frank. Short ticket to 10100 declared. Brooklyn, responded to 101. Thank you.
Fire service, truck 2.
Location of occurrence was the street, right?
Ambulance class. At 177 Diamond Street, Sherman to Vermilion in the 3-4. They're going to a shot spotter.
It is pretty much a no-brainer that you will choose the FX3. In slow motion, so once again, we have the asset for slow motion to the FX3 slow motion, and we know that FX3 does 4K, 100 frames per second, 10 bit 422, whereas the ASIC can only do 1080p at 100 frames per second. But if you shoot in SEQ mode, you can get 10 bit 422 out of this thing. It is 100 bit rates and 1190 framing.
10-5, the 933 receiving confirmed signal transit for East House and First Avenue Station. No further information. Our service at a 1. Central also receiving unconfirmed signal 13 in the 13 at 462 First Avenue. East 26, East 27th Street. The cross is in front of Southview. 66 miles and trying to enter the captain. That's location, domestic volunteer straight, unconfirmed.
Sergeant 84.
108.
Megabits per second, whereas this is like 280 megabits per second, so there is a pretty big difference between the two cameras, and we all know that 4K looks much better than 1080, so specifically if you are a screen, resolution, as we're obviously going to be discussing today is, you know, what you actually get away with just using ASIC in 1080, you actually need the FX3 or ASIC, but S3 can get 4K frames per second. So if you're talking about these two cameras, you're going to have to
Occupied by 2, one is wearing a green Scully, and second one wearing a black Scully.
Available partner facility.
Now the specifications, because they do have different sensors. The A74 has a 33 megapixel full frame sensor that spits out a 4K image that's downsampled from 7K. If you do switch it to 4K 60, it goes into 1.5 crop, and then you have to use 1080p to get full frame 100 frames per second with 422 10-bit. The FX3 is part of Sony's single line cameras and supports a 12 megapixel full frame sensor. It can spit out 4K at 100 frames per second with 422 10-bit color, and it has really fast sensor readout and great rolling shutter performance, which can make it desirable for a whole bunch of different applications, especially sports and wildlife. Now, just before we head out into the rain, we're going to be shooting just a little bit on the lens shutter, because then we can actually see. So this is the FX3 at 100 frames per second. We zoom into the center. You can see it is nice and texture.
Pieces took a lot of pills from the 113, 11104, and 194, 111 Avenue, 111 Charlotte.
You can see this difference between the FX3 and the A74. Now this is comparing the 1080p A74
Fire service, truck 5.
in the FX3. So we are looking up here at the ECM-B10.
Thank you from EDP in the 120 Broadway and Delafield Avenue.
Versus the FX3 at 100 frames per second, but in 4K it's not cropped, so they're both full frame. We're going to be really quality difference between these two cameras. So if you think
service truck 8. You have a request for ballistic search in the 8180 Charlie Street, Stuyvesant to Markham X Boulevard. Fire service truck 8, copy. Fire service truck 8, do you still out in regards to transit job? 10-4.
So,
They've been
Ryan
shooting this way at 711 FDR Drive, 711 FDR Drive, affirmative David, for watch for that one on the front.
some service, so the big Cuba's lands and head down there. Let's go.
A lot of the justice, the wife's boyfriend was robbed at knife point, picked the phone and was taken half an hour ago. No further in the Beast House to the First Avenue. No further in the Beast House to the First Avenue.
Conditions for New Jersey and Leonard Boulevard, and also PD.
Fire service Adam 7. The cancellation for Seaview. No request in the 6-9.
Cancellation.
Affirmative. Fire service Adam 1. 10-4. Fire service Adam 1. Do you have an update for the request on Charles Street in the 6?
Condition 5-9, verbal 6-3, battalion is blocking up.
Harbor Adam. 10-4.
We'll make the Georgia message. Return to RMA.
Fire service Adam 740-12 on the air. Are you trying to regards to Hazel in Livonia?
Adam, Frank, 3944, both were Charlie, picked us up, Central.
Harbor George.
Harbor George, 98.
10-4. service truck 2.
Truck 2.
Active from EGP in the 2-8, Adam Clinton College Union Boulevard and 120 West 120th Street. I confirm. Cornelius, I confirm in the 90157 Graham Avenue, Johnson to Montrose. Confirm.
This is phone on.
Truck 3.
Oh, not cool.
Fire
Thank
service
you.
truck 2.
Truck 3.
Fire service truck 3.
All
With
6
the
Boulevard
Boulevard,
reports will be conscious on alert to show 98. Adam 3 signals. Adam 1.
Fire service Adam 1.
91.
Confirm. Adam 1, can I be allowed to get started too? I want to do on my Google Street one.
Marker 96. And Evergreen for the 6-way bank. Have you post 1? And we get a bus to 3757 103rd Street, non-8. No one flash. Can we take over the table? It's going to be the westbound PQE at the Louis B. No, brother.
these videos really affects the radar. So I've had a few times like with Jared at just as close, and there are a few calls to let's talk about Sony stabilization. What about Deathless Browse and gyro? Is on gimbal or not? What about tripods? In this video, I'm going to answer all these questions as well about the topic that I finally decided to share my understanding. I believe my handout footage speaks for itself, and that's because I figured out which mode to use and which not. Plus, the physical technique that comes with it. First on the list, we've got stabilization using gyro, something I like to call the catalyst. Since its release, Catalyst Browse has been portrayed as the magical fix for not needing a gimbal. On the surface, it does look awesome. Although some of the footage might be pretty clean, I will also leave one parameter. A detail that to me is a deal breaker. You see, there's a free version of Catalyst Browse and a paid version of Catalyst Prepare, and the biggest difference between the two is the fact that Catalyst Browse can only export in 8-bit and not 10-bit. I can understand why some creators don't mention this, because if you look at the file info, it does display. But in reality, it's just a RAW. The actual clip is still very much 8-bit. The quick test to confirm this is to export the clip from Catalyst Browse. You don't even have to save it. The test will quickly fall apart with severe banding and artifacts. That's because of the conversion from the 8-bit file is just not very good. If you don't see it straight away, just push the gradient and it's pretty obvious. This is a massive issue if you're shooting an SLR codec. My issue here is that in order to get amazing results, you have to crank up the shutter. Stabilizing footage and the normal 180-degree shutter can introduce serious blurring issues, and the only way around this is an increased shutter speed. Personally, this is also a deal breaker for me because I love the natural motion mode. It comes on 24-25 frames a second at a 180-degree shutter rate, the very thing that makes the footage feel more realistic and cinematic. In some action scenarios, one might double the shutter for effect, but even then, if you want to get gimbal-like results, you might have to push the shutter even higher, which to me defeats the purpose. Using gyro data can also drop in severely if you want to achieve silky smooth results. So I always prefer to shoot more stable in-camera before going to post. The only time I'll opt for Catalyst Prepare is if I'm shooting on the FX6 and I can't manage the stabilization in post. The funny thing is the FX6 footage, even without IBIS, still has a way of coming out smoother because of the extra weight, even more prominent when you rig up stabilization in post. The funny thing is the FX6 footage, even without IBIS, still has a way of coming out smoother because of the extra weight. So with Catalyst out of the way, what about IBIS and active steady? And what about the new dynamic stabilization that was introduced with the ZV Evo? Just to get dynamic stab out of the way quickly, it's something I simply won't use, and I don't recommend it for professionals. Dynamic stab is the equivalent of using Catalyst in camera, but without the ability to tweak the footage afterwards. You're getting 10-bit for sure, but it's a gamble how the footage will look depending on the scenario. It crops in far too much for my liking, and I just don't believe it's necessary. Which brings me to active steady and IBIS. Active steady, but it's a gamble, and I don't recommend it for professionals. Dynamization that was introduced with the Z from the extra weight, even more prominent when you rig it up. So with Catalyst out of the way, what about IBIS and active steady? And what about the new dynamic stabilization that was introduced with the ZV? Just to get dynamic stab out of the way quickly, it's something I simply won't use, and I don't recommend it for professionals. Dynamic stab is the equivalent of using Catalyst in camera, but without the ability to tweak the footage afterwards. You're getting 10-bit for sure, but it's a gamble how the footage will look depending on the scenario. It crops in far too much for my liking, and I just don't believe it's necessary. Which brings me to active steady and IBIS. Active steady works incredibly well, but I often use it only in the following scenarios. When you're shooting handheld and you want to push the camera forward or move it backwards. Even when walking, active steady does a great job there, and in general you'll get better results from 35mm handheld. But with your wide lenses, you're bound to get some the major issue with active steady is when you use it on a gimbal. Active steady battles against a gimbal, and you'll probably see some sort of ripping on edges if you do big movements. It's also a no-go when panning left or right.
Union 3125 Park Avenue, 159 to 160 net knowledge, sensible patient domestic knowledge.
Active steady also shines when you're
Telephone. Fire service Adam 1.
and it's magic, especially when
Thank you for GDP State Knowledge, Signal 7, 92 Buffalo Street, Grove Street to the west, sensitive location,
specific shuttles
on confirmed.
Didn't you just say Martin's active steady went on again? This is the only exception. Prefer links of 70mm. Only if your track is subject to refrain from doing rapid advance lifting. Before moving on to others, I feel it's important to explain this concept. Just as a high shutter speed helps with stabilization in post, on the flip side, a lower shutter speed helps make your in-camera footage look more stable, because the subtle motion blur helps to disguise some of the shadow. Yeah, it's basically like opposites. Shooting at a high shutter speed without any form of stabilization in post will amplify the feeling of shakiness, because the movements are naturally sharp. Like shooting at 180-degree shutter, your in-camera footage looks smoother, but the freedom to stabilize in post is slower. I prefer to shoot in-camera as stable as possible, so that a subtle low stabilization will be enough without taking the risk of serious drop and sacrificing pressure. Steady shot, aka still like how to realistic. It's this method you shoot the stabilize when you're on a gimbal or on a tripod, and it's simply not true. No matter how many tests you've done, like this works every single time. Someone will tell you that you should the stable when you're on a tripod, but it really doesn't affect your stable static shots in any way, but still helps with any micro vibrations that comes with handling the camera. Like in this case, changing the aperture to 200mm.
Fire service Adam 1. Thank you for State Knowledge Exhibition staff in the lobby in the Temp Creek and 460 West 44th Street, Dyer Avenue to 10th Avenue, sensitive location EDP domestic knowledge history. Also, I confirm EDP in the first precinct, suicidal 1 Thomas Street, Broadway to Jim Place, unconfirmed PMP order. Fire service Adam 3. Thank you from EDP is going to be on the Broadway Expressway exit 49 northbound, Sheridan Boulevard, the female walking on the highway, possible under the infront. June light top, no coast, unconfirmed. Fire service Adam 1.
Show me out on a directed over on 347.
Fire service Adam 9. Receiving a 1-month-old child having difficulty breathing in the 1 and 2. 8581 116th Street, Myrtle Avenue, 18th Street, on the second floor.
That's what you did here.
3 minutes. the arrest, 221 Central Avenue. Sorry. Stand by when you okay?
4 at 108 and 39 Avenue. And 37 4 10 8.
Thank you for a mail shot in the 47 precinct at 4755 White Plains Road. St. Kieran Street in Penfield. Street as a cause unconfirmed. 54 Cardiac is then confirming the 79 606 Park Avenue, Western Avenue, Washington Avenue.
I'm aboard.
7-4.
Aboard Nicole John.
Four 734 shots fired at 4755 White Plains Road, 4755 White Plains Road. The Owens to Penningsfield. Same smell shot. Do you have any available 47 unit?
Sergeant, show me Donald. Responding with a slight delay. I'm coming from Jacoby.
Alright, so I don't have a 5 minutes. How many calls do you have? One call. Suspect is walking down the block. Any alley location given. There's no description of the court through at this time. Fire service truck 8.
That's open on block 15.
Fire service Fire. Thank you from EUP.
111-1566, address 167 West 136th Street, King Tower Boulevard on Lennox Avenue, reporting a fire on the second floor. Oh, 135 the time, 315.
Fire service truck 2.
After they think about 91. Available,
At East 106th Street in Lexington. 223.
Alright, 10-4-6-9, respond phone alarm block 1566. 167 West 136, King Powell, Lennox 5 and second floor. 69. That's all responding. Admin 37. Company 37. Remain in service. 37, 10 4, 10 8. And the time was 6. Battalion 16. 69, precinct 37. Battalion 16, come on. 0136 times 1.
One Avenue, that's the crosswalk. Answer about to confirm 30 in the 6th precinct. They're looking for a male with dreadlocks wearing gray bubble jacket, about 5'10", says no weapon used. Phone and wallet taken. States fled southbound in McDougal. The incident happened at 112 McDougal Street. Lead her to Miniature Lane. Confirm signal 30 at gunpoint in the 9421 Bedford Avenue, North 6th and North 5th Street of the Cross by 4 males wearing masks. Unconfirmed. Structure. My service structure.
K922.
K922.
9198.
4166. Fox 1566. 1018 for 1033 code 1.
7 Charlie.
I'm looking for two male black, one wearing a blue shirt, one wearing a black shirt, but southbound White Plains Road.
Hey, 21566, 1033, one voted to the 160 time.
Alright, so we're looking for two male black, one wearing a blue shirt, another black shirt.
One
West
person
southbound
back.
White Plains Road.
On foot or in a vehicle?
Hey Charlie, you know it was on foot or on a vehicle? Alright, so for the bus stop on White Plains Road, two male black, one wearing a blue shirt, black shirt.
Do you think the guy in the blue shirt has a firearm? Should be black and gray.
I didn't hear the job. That's the first off the marathon.
Alright, tell him for me, with a blue shirt with a firearm.
Sorry, this is a possible dispatch driver. Headed for, what's it a ramp over the driver's office?
Seven Sergeant, 84.
Alright, so for 143.
501. Alright, yeah, guys, I'm going to
Two male black, one wearing a blue shirt with black and red firearms. The other is male black wearing black shirt. West southbound White Plains Road on foot.
And 4th Avenue, that's across, I confirm.
Short Kevin.
Alright, so forth.
Fire service, Adam 1.
So 107 has speed gauge cut down and the exit 17 westbound of the hospital entry.
What are Adam 3?
I'm going to be on 91 and 90 Ida 2. I marked the 1010 on Van Ness and Morris Park, 90 Ida.
Alright, so for Adam 3 is on station at a 1010 you will see active. You have to check the call back and go stay to child stay with the phone, no emergency.
It's going to be a 90 yellow. You can show me 84 at the 68.
Alright, so for.
The 113 police are receiving a vehicle pursuit for Lucas Street and 121st Avenue, white BMW for the car stop. Car service Adam 9.
I'm on truck my road,
Fire service truck A. Fire service truck A.
49, got the line of 56.
Thank you
On
for
the wellness check,
this is
118 Wallace Avenue.
Speaking to
Ticket for passing on 824 Allington. And also 2994.
I just have LIU traffic, nothing going on, some organization.
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Alright, just to confirm, all mods accounted for, no shots are by MR, correct?
Confirmed mail shot, all LS accounted for, no shots at or by.
Fire service truck 5. Thank you for EDP and 126 Davis Avenue. That was still closed on Arlington Court. This is a male, 28 years old, from marijuana, feeling depressed, on concern.
Charlie.
7 Charlie.
The male with the blue shirt, one has a firearm, also has a gray pants and white sneakers.
Alright, count for updated description, male with firearm, wearing blue shirt, gray pants, white sneakers. In front of this second perp script. The one with the firearm?
One without.
Alright, we just have black shirt. Out of 3.
6-7. Show box 1713 to 1037 Coach Ray. Give your message.
And for Matt, Roger, copy it up.
Confirming before
Yeah. Just cautious when it's open. That's what I have. One five six back.
Show me out on house check. 28 grams marked out.
With the pickup of 22, Shape 5 Auto, 928 9th Avenue.
What's five to go? I'm on your right over there. RB1. Top of the
and ALS, restock.
One five push back. I got to see the here. I want to play like the way. One outstanding, all black, all black, 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 Sergeant, just have the unit damage for the outstanding.
Male black, that location, X198, from the word going southbound, when it goes back to the peak.
For the data. 4 boys, moving guys, just want to station 9. 4 boys.
Just have that intro play. Around now.
5 days.
What's this? Boy.
Oh, yes, give me one. I got another friend. Over to you, WDT, 2536, 22nd Street, 2536, 22nd Street, press 1 Frank, 25 Victoria Cross, cut off the email to a title, no color, calling in regards to states that she took the chance that she's going to harm herself.
Have a response first to the 17233 close now is for one maximum. Oh, correct, one maximum across the building. Hi. Roger, 5 times. And that's what is copy 5-5, please. 5-5. Spawn class 31723, quote now is the Walker Canal Street, one back. 5-5. 5-5, 10-4 responding. We're gonna have to hit the 7, so in a minute. Instead of go to 37 message. 37, alright, 1032, goes for 3706, time for restock. 1120, Map Italian 1. Italian 1. Your base is 556. Italian 1, 7.
Thank you from EDP, suicidal idolation, 2536 22th Street, 25 Road and Astoria Boulevard of the Cross on the 114. One confirm. Smart Service Truck 8. Thank you from EDP, says unknown substance, not being valid, 85 Lexington Avenue Cross on the Franklin, and the 79. Sensitive location, EDP history, unconfirmed. Fire service, Adam 1. Thank you from EDP in the 10th Precinct at 460 West 41st Street. Diet to 10th Avenue, location is a shelter. Sensitive location, EDP domestic violence. Fire service, Adam 3. Thank you from EDP that follows suicidal thoughts.
Fire out, or is there still something going on?
158 in the 4 EDP domestic violence. Fire service, truck 2. Thank you from EDP that's back under the influence with knowledge. Searching West 71st Street, Columbus to Amsterdam in the Toulon. There's a 13-year-old female right. Fire service, Adam 9. Thank you from EDP State Knowledge in present touching the walls. 126, 32, 144 Street. Rockaway Boulevard to Sutter Avenue and across in the 113. Yes, once again, the Consolidated Police and Sergeant Sergeant Level 1 has been called. There's also confirmed 30 mobilization point 201 Veteran Avenue, North 6th and North 5th Street. As the call, certificate for 4 male Hispanic, red or black. One is wearing a white face mask. Second, male Hispanic, red and black bubble coat. Black jeans, black sneakers, 5'8".
The lobby. And what, gotcha. Check it out. Somebody going as well. It's a case deal. No EMS needed. It's a 91. Okay.
Again, the Kankala 94 Precinct in charge of the sergeant, along 1 Henry Corridor, confirmed 30, with a firearm, mobilization point 201 Bedford Avenue, North 6th to North 5th. As the cause, they were looking for 4 male Hispanic, wearing all black. One is wearing a white face mask. One male Hispanic is wearing a black coat, black jeans, black sneakers, and about 5'8".
Mobilization in regards to confirm 30 with the firearm mobilization with Bedford. Tickets for 4 male Hispanic, wearing all black ones.
When I have just fine, they need a callback. What's your trade go for the callback?
14 Frank, XCC.
What? Yeah, it's a 3-story empty. For the rear yard. 3 to rear yard. That's all right, Father. What was the report?
Sensitive location, domestic violence.
That's all. 357 to the box 1045 at intersection of Nielsen Street, Quinega Avenue, Colorado. 357 to the box 1045, intersection of Nielsen Street, Quinega Avenue, Colorado. Go to 1 hour, back to 461.
Advise to restock up your office. 39-year-old female.
The fucking message, you guys are coming low.
Yeah, one record.
5 8 can we get a verbal readout of the address? Stand by 1 moment. So now to meet the DC4 on place and look at the street. Have a good day. 3 out of 4 3 hour, we're going to see Colonel Herman.
John of Baby 6364, boy and 40 John.
473 State Street.
Tatum, COS, hold on. 492, check 4 corners, you go for getting this, last couple of days. 492, Apple, 203, 4. South Adam.
South Adam, disregard. South Adam.
180, come on.
Oh, John, can I get a 700 QTO2, please? Step off. 53 Davis, 53 Boulevard, 442. Boy, I wanted to see about this because it's
When you really interested in this video, there's no cables in the camera currently. I'm going to strip this down here and start with some of these parts that is not broken on it is the tilted half cage. And the reason I got the tilted half cage is I want flexibility to actually take off the top plate here and use the audio in for exporter inputs. Having the cage on the right side is not really a big deal because I can also have it rigged out. It has a 15mm rail insert here that you can hang off anything. So if you're broken this one down, you can easily put this case specifically is that we screwed up the body right here. It's a flathead screw. And the cages. So I just want to custom screw. It's just a socket head screw that I reached out with an end wrench. Reset it here. This special. The next thing that we're going to go into is the fan system. And then any really big capacitive system. This isn't really the best one. This is a one example. Type you saw Next thing I'm gonna do is just insert the system here. So what's really nice about this cage has this Swiss plate, so I can see. Next thing I'm gonna do is just insert the
Any alley location? Yes, that's the any alley. The two locations were 137
and then I use the ending. It's just a nice
That's all. I'm all ready for it. You have no further information on the body of the job?
The next thing is going to be the camera doesn't tilt. You can say it has an industry standard, but it's pretty standard.
Sergeant, show me rolling H1 and there. Lieutenant, raising unit in location. Remote charge, return. North of 24. Disappeared, might be on it.
I confirm ET in the 77 possible that ball reported by the Atlanta Pacific. Sensitive location PF3 on
Where are you? I got it.
Fire service at 1.
Up the bottom.
I confirm ET is having suicidal isolation at 621 East 11th Street Avenue, and the 9 precinct. I confirm. Fire service Adam 7.
Over the case, you can advise last name.
Northbound 104 Street. Try that.
My service truck 3.
84, no traffic, no pass.
10-4.
Description again?
Gonna be confirmed over, sir.
10-4.
That's a jacket. The white mask. But you gave a couple lights.
Foreign service Adam.
Show me the house, Chevrolet, please, Smith.
10-4.
No further here, no further. My name is. Adam,
No further units, no further 104 Northern, no further.
Foreign service Adam. 10-4.
Boys to the highest point.
Don't forget married to my son. It's over. It's for that. I was surprised about it. Don't forget married to my son. It's on a highway. That's what.
Shepherd and Atlantic 14 and Atlantic 586.
Patrolling. Direct patrol. Whatever I do. 10-4. Fire service Adam North.
What was the number car?
Corner of 111,000, 187 Cardiac. That's all good.
Bradford should
They got to grab on 103 there on their way there now. Red, thank you.
Service Adam 1.
That's good.
I confirm EGP 9 Precinct 18 3rd. Barry and Second Avenue. Possible on the way. I confirm signal 30. Auto state is Pier 84 for 12th Avenue, West 20 to 30 minutes in the past. Yeah, 3 seconds.
Show me out on a house visit, 120 Saxon Avenue, Staten Island. The callback was negative. I want to make it.
Also, you have a 29 Brett, 10402 Roosevelt. He said he was threatened by his boss. When he was released from regard to the report of weapons or injuries. And the 52 regular dispute 5759 Granker Street, ground floor. The third party states that there is an argument between roommates. And another dispute, 9921 43 Avenue. It's the third party that's calling for their neighbor that's arguing at the location. No weapons, no injuries. Third floor, apartment 5 with the third.
Fire Service Adam Avenue.
Somebody who was not on the sector in the family dispute, 5412 11 Street. Her boyfriend is arguing. Boyfriend slapped him up. No injuries. Not Hispanic, 31 years old, wearing blue jeans. You can find this one first. Can I get another unit back in for his family job, 5412 111 Street? Can I get a unit back on the family job, 5412 111 Street? Came back with people calling for her mother.
5 David.
This will confirm 34, I'm sorry, 39, auto violation.
Keep your hard second.
Fire service Adam 9.
Okay, one completion, missing person, 354 Street. Or missing is 8,000 email. Charlie.
Oh,
Progress to the 34, any weapons?
Number 34, no weapons, minor. Can I have one on the 10 on scene? Can I have another time?
Looking for 3 male Hispanic in front of a moped on ramp towards Central. A second, collection in 2 more male Hispanic around 18 to 20 years old.
223.
Another male Hispanic 16 years old, selling wearing raw clothing. Incident happened at Web Avenue right before them Hill Oval.
On the other job, do you have a final?
What?
On the other job, do you have a final, or do you want me to reassign?
Yeah, reassign.
Fire service truck 2. I confirm EDP with a weapon, citizen 9. Five with 120 feet old Broadway to Broadway to Cross. Location EDP.
7, 9, Frank.
I confirm signal 30 Lieutenant Precinct 12 Avenue, West 33rd Street. Unconfirmed. Fire service Adam 1. I confirm EDP in transit as talking at East 42nd Street and 5th Avenue Station in Midtown South. There's no 205 so far.
Charlie.
Can we transport the one now back to the 115 in regards?
What's the mileage?
38771.
1099, CPR progress, EMS is not on scene.
5 David.
115 David.
Should have one on 0 on 39.5, start 39, starting on scene, on the top.
Gentlemen in
Yeah, on the time, that's 10:26. And should I back to the velocity, looking for American Ski, search for the level 12, 226 is on the time.
5
Fire
boys.
service Adam 9.
5 boys.
And 40 David on the back for 115.
In the 102, 8515, 101 Avenue, 85 and 80.
101, 959.
Sensitive location, EDP history, unconfirmed.
5 David, reassign. 5 Adam.
115 Adam.
19 from 39 Avenue, most likely by 91, give you whatever you're looking
The oldest we have is a family dispute, 34389 Street. Dispute between families, the child order that call is 661, at your location that was delivered. The next one is a 1011 Commercial Bird, 91143.
Damn, it's cold out.
And another dispute. 5 Charlie.
67 Frank, multi 84 to 115, same mileage.
10-4.
About one moment, that's
115 Adam. The next one is a regular dispute, 37 Avenue, 100th Street at a bar. States established giving back his ID. No weapons, no injuries.
10-4. One road to Lansing Street, Essex City, okay.
I'm gonna give you one more. It's a 1010 call for help, 3447 73 Street, private home. Unknown condition.
4 people, the injured by Adam. Just in case if you were asking for ETA, I don't think I could be able to give it to you. Alright, we'll work on what we got. Message.
39 item. Beginning show me on the station. 59. Tablets list.
32. Alright, send me that arrest.
Fire service, Adam 9.
Exhausted requested of 113. Cancel the individual taking picture.
Telephone. Harbor Charlie. Harbor Charlie, 91. Can you show it to the sheriff at Brooklyn Bridge? Telephone.
So it's 84. This is 1-1. Restock and T-Con will advise you back in service. Stressful. What's your real and happy? It's like the wrong age.
That was a nice stretch.
115 base. 7 Buster, 115. 7
Alright, 484 to 115.
Thank you, Kazar Sword. Who else is with us right now? Pretty slow.
Yeah,
After 2 days, 4 hours, radio station to Marriott 573, the 31st North.
Call back by call for help, 7273 Street. She said she had no emergency, just in the police. One halfway. One halfway. Boy on there. You just grab a 10 on that LIE highway handle and parking under the inside. At 10 LIE, Queens Boulevard, 2 highway handle and parking under the inside. My bad.
You call my details no.
By a parking garage. Yeah, exact address. 190 West Street.
301 order.
1001.
Richard, Mike, Rabbit, Supervisor 301, 8634 Broadway. Supervisor Joyce, come on. No, it's 9
Unconscious on 31 Avenue, EMS marks the arm. You're unconscious, 31 Avenue, EMS marks the arm. Not on the transfer.
Showing out of the house limit at 35, 301 on Island.
We had a license permit, plug 91.
Bad boy, check battery still out on the transport.
7-4, shot battery, hold it.
I'm gonna get it next to all this, 52 dispute, 88 Northern, 88 Northern, just use an employee at the bar, and call for help, 111, 21, 24, I'm here, 111, 24 Street. But it's going on. Jobs, 711 commercial, 714, 737 Avenue, and it's this is 4 jobs unconscious, 7955 Albion, EMS on scene, 47901 Broadway, ER, call for help, 8720, 570, and it's this is 4117.
5356, alright. 183, 90th Ave, Supervisor 356, area that looks like it could be a parking garage. There's no patient here, no one.
Apartment number, please, 3694. Not the apartment number.
Let me explain one.
I'm Raphael. Welcome to the channel. Our goal is to fix any camera, then finesse the post. And I appreciate the early thumbs up because just being able to use cameras is awesome. I flipped and flopped back and forth which camera to get to extend my camera kit. But ultimately, I chose the FX3. It produces great images that are in line with its big brothers, the FX6 and the FX9. It plays nicely with them. And from a hardware perspective, here's the FX6, the FX9. It plays nicely with them. And from a hardware perspective, nearly identical to the A7S3, except for the body. And as of this recording, I've had the camera for about 2 months now and have really put it through its paces, learning how to get the best images from it. I have the Canon C200, which is still a very nice camera for me, but I wanted something that was skeleton and had functionality that I wasn't getting right. So it was a long road to decide to get the FX3 as a supplemental camera, as it could do things that the C200, C70, and Mark V just could not do. That's one of the things I look for. It's so tiny and yet so powerful for what it can capture. This is one of the main reasons I wanted the FX3 compared to the other cameras that you can break down to capture at its quality, which is 4K up to 120 frames a second, or HD at 200 frames. Another big thing that my other cameras couldn't do, or the R5 really, it's low light capability. This camera is able to produce usable footage in some of the hardest lighting conditions. Now, you only have one chance to capture something. This is my go-to camera. The dual base ISO at 800 and 12,800. Much faster than anything down there. When you do get to 12,800, the image cleans up and it stays fairly clean in those ultra low light scenarios. This is the first camera that I personally own that has 10-bit or 2.2 color, which I'm very used to working in post-production because I do a lot of footage from Alexas, Reds, the higher-end Sonys, the higher-end Canon cameras. I actually wish that the C200 had 10-bit as well because I do notice the drop in quality. Another great thing is the autofocus. There are so many choices with autofocus. You can really dial in to your shooting style as super cool. And now that Sony has updated the firmware, it has so many features like loading LUTs, preview, and to quality footage. There's a new menu, which makes it so much easier because that was actually one of the things that was frustrating initially. Another big thing is having it much easier because preview and to burn into footage. There's a new menu, which makes it so much easier because that was actually one of the things that was frustrating initially. Another big thing is having dual connect sonar. I'm not a huge fan of this design, but having this able to connect wire free just to the hot strap makes it really, really handy to use the whole camera system. Really compact. And speaking of audio, 24-bit audio is really nice. My C200 doesn't have that. It doesn't have 24-bit audio, so it's a lot harder to pull back some things that are high level. And you can really fine-tune the audio in post-production. I love having an aperture rate right on the lens. It's very reminiscent of the manual cameras that I started out with. And I love that this is the control. You can visually see we adjust the independence nodes. And on the G Master lenses, I love having the focus hold button. It feels very intuitive, especially when you're holding the camera and just push it down with the thumb. It's a great feature. I love that about the G Master lens. The dual card slots. I love having the choice to choose which format, which card, and I have it in the really fine different cards because we're working with quickly enough. cameras, too often I've been on set, you need to buy a longer HDMI or a new one, and the full HDMI is super busy to find in most places. So, good job, Sony, for that. And another one that doesn't seem like a big thing, but is actually quite awesome, is power over USB-C, or to be able to use the FX3 as a webcam over USB-C while still powering it with the cable. And over the USB-C, you can transfer the footage off of the camera at high speeds without having to have it up. And a huge thing I love about the camera is the images that it produces. The images that it produces are fantastic, and they can be pushed to bold to match nearly everything. It did take me a little bit to get comfortable with the footage coming out of it to match it to my other cameras, but once I got that dialed in, this camera produces some of the best footage that I've worked with no person there. So there are obviously things that I love about the camera.
4 by 50 on 88 Northern. Okay, hold back.
Five boy, try to call back twice. It's also mine. No response to my caller.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, awesome. How about the next shift? 110 play. Awesome. So, play from the 2 by 2. You're 84 on the map? Somewhere.
On my 52 on Edo Street. Do you have the callback on that?
Negative, but that was called back now. One number.
These are some of the things that make me think that this camera, dare I say, almost make me
Negative.
I know I talked about autofocus earlier, how those great have so many options, but the autofocus and focus breathing, you really have to dial in the settings to get it where it doesn't feel like it's noticeable. Because I know it's there, I feel like I notice it so much more, and I can't seem to find a way to just get rid of it, no matter how hard I adjust the
Head out of
settings.
it, the next tool, the sector.
This
Substitute is view 41.
breathing really drives me nuts.
Sorry. Call for help, P72056 Avenue, P72056 Newbury City Boulevard, and 24790 Broadway, PR, 5779 Street. State the government consulted on Roosevelt earlier tonight.
Setting that you need to set right from that, but with the latest firmware update, it does ask you right from the onset if you want to turn it
Head out
on.
of red on the 2.
Good job on fixing that one, because I was filming a project with it, and the camera overheated, and I had to wait for it to cool down before I could start again, which really caught me off guard. And with the firmware update, the menu has been improved. I still feel like I have to search around to find what I'm looking for in the setting.
Boy, anyone choose you, just you. 4117 National, 4117 National, 4117 102 Street.
Because I have both cameras,
Get down and out of the street.
compare colors with the Canon. Now I know that this is 100% especially if I'm doing two separate angles in the light and I don't have control. In a very controlled setting like this one, it's easy to match, but I get it to learn. Cases, natural light, lighting conditions that I know. I know that it's going to become a little more work in post-production to match those two angles. This one is just a match. I would love to be able to mount the mics that I have to this, but for some reason it seems that Sony has only made Sony microphones. The hole's too big for microphones that I have, so I have to either jerry rig it or not use it at all. I wish there was an easy way to take it off without making it janky, but maybe that's for another. I have found that many of the accessories are still hard to find, especially much like supply chain issues.
24 Jacoby,
Another frustration is
Charlie,
not being able to switch from video to phone. Honestly, and repeat it. That's one of the things I love about the Canon SLR is that with one button, you can go from photo right into video. I wish there was the same functionality with the FX3. The next thing is the screen. It is so bad in bright environments. It's nearly impossible to see and make out what you are actually capturing with any kind of confidence. You can get around this by using an external high bright monitor, but the flippy screen does feel flimsy. It makes me nervous using it all the way open, especially seeing how many other people just had it snap. Because the screen isn't that great. Having no EVF is a big frustration for me. And I don't think that it would be an issue at all, but in daylight, EVF would be a great picture. More frame, especially for film. It's really hard to see what you're doing. And one of my personal biggest frustrations with it is that as a Canon user, I have many lenses that don't work well on the fixed rate. And I don't want to swap over my entire collection to Sony just yet, so I'm mostly sticking true to my no-buy.
He doesn't want to meet with PD right now. So if he was tracking the wallet, he lost track of him.
Also, I live stream motorcycle channel where I take down
He's in a long sleeve shirt, a blue or white long sleeve shirt. Glasses for that one. Classroom 21, Carver 727678 housing one. The pole is 18.
Akuba physically fighting and no injuries. One male has a firearm. Arrival live by City 4. 44 David, can you back 44 Eddie regards? 44 David. 44 Sergeant, you ready regards?
First Sergeant, that's not the issue.
Alright, 10-4, arrival live by City 4. Again, 1699 Hopping Avenue. Be advised to say it's a male white with a firearm. Sorry, it's a male Hispanic with a firearm in his 30s, heavy set, wearing a gray sweater. Or you just arrival live by City 4.
8-4. Regards to that 8 and 184 Basket, nearby is going to be 24. Kabaka 92 Charlie, 92 Creed, 978 Safe Harbor units for the back. Regards to that Biscuit on 184, you can mark that at 9 p.m. Come to go to my family.
Under?
L6
I'm not a mathematician, but I think it means that we'll be easier and more effective than a shower. So just take a shower or shower with no heat when it's 0 on a time. The family of a Bronx teenager stopped to death last night at midnight. The town is backed up for Hillview night, but her brother was stabbed.
We do this just jump off the location of the new
Was taken to
theater.
Hillview Hospital.
What's the 171 Amazon for hybrid model?
She got offered the call from police just before 11 Friday night. Her brother was stabbed.
For the interior, the separate card number is going to be 3001.
Was taken to Bellevue Hospital where he died of alpha.
10-4.
Police say the
Charlie.
at around 10:45 when the dispute got physical. Christmas, major storm systems threatening both coasts and could make mass flooding plans. Tonight, a big storm is making its way from Florida to New Jersey. 37 million.
Saying the team is getting beat up on, man.
So
also let him know you're on the 7th floor, but it's showing day outside.
What, 12%?
You can actually just spot up. On completion, we're going to add a dispute to your queue. It's going to be at East 27th Street and Lexington Avenue. That's East 27th, Lexington. It's going to be at an Indian restaurant for a meal distributed with the staff. 13 Charlie.
What's that other car stop? Let's keep it down.
10 4. On completion, we're going to add a 24 to your queue. West 26th Street, Avenue of America. You guys still out regards to the 24?
Avenue.
7.
East 17th Street and 5th Avenue.
10 4. Avenue, 3 Adam, East 5859.
Both sides, we got something going on, blocking the edge. There's an extra flight.
Temple, April time 306. Not Temple, we have asked for park out on 176. We have a couple of people in the
Get the card over there, clean it out.
Temple, White Sergeant. 7 boy.
Can we 63 at the base?
Timer 306, enjoy. It was in reverse to across off Hamilton and Spencer. David requested an addition on the patrol supervisor.
1796 located rehab by 17 recording 479.
Hi, we're transferred to 307, okay? On top, we got a ton of the car stop. Hi. We got a ton of the car stop, Baltimore 34th Street, 110. About an hour ago, he's smarter than you said. For that, if could give us the TOA, should be 125 non-conflict. One back auto. Going to 75 Gavin. Springs West Road.
Chevy, the unit damage as well. Just like damage, still see on that. No longer needed.
Park and 176.
Tough one. That's violent.
John Station, the first guy tonight.
Illinois Adam.
Or at the 12015 mail permit, mileage 18970.
Not bad. Not bad.
9964, something going on with the other one.
Street on the 7th floor.
Brian shows address for the remainder. Also shows Charlie, just now is for the test.
Came over as ET, baby's aggressive and
I'll be honest, it took a while to get used to with all the different buttons and just having the dial mode on the camera. And the joystick. The joystick is up to you. The FX3 body, and I much prefer having the joystick behind the camera. I think I'll use the FX3. Much prefer having the joystick behind the camera. And I did get used to the button layout and the menu system of the FX3, which is funny because the newer Sony cameras have the same exact layout menu system as the FX3. But as a solo content creator, I kind of think the FX3 is a bit overkill. It's perfect for professional production or using videos and client work, but for a hybrid camera, the A7S III was a better hybrid photos, especially for solo creators. And don't get me wrong, I think the FX3 is a fantastic camera. I just don't think it's a true camera like the A7S III. The A7S III had that, yeah, you have your phone data, but you can use that camera for photography and for video. The FX3, that's geared towards professional video production work, but at the same time, you would probably call the FX3 a cinema camera because it is lacking some features that a lot of cinema cameras have, like Indeed and Shutter. I'm a paying $4,000 for a mini cinema camera, and like I want to have those things in a cinema camera. So if you have an A7S III and you're wondering about getting an FX3, just think about what you want to use the camera for. If you want to use it for professional video production work, then yeah, sure, get the FX3. If you're more of a hybrid shooter, you do video and photos, maybe including more video, then I would say keep your A7S III. It's a great camera and a little bit cheaper than the FX3. Now, with the FX3 Prime, I'm super happy. I'm used to use it. And then a few months later, the Sony ZV E1 came out, and I was like, I'd say maybe version of the FX3, and it has AI features. If I'm honest, screen fits better in any camera now. It's a very general Sony ZV-E1 lens. Uses the same Sony Z batteries. It really is a more simplified version of the FX3. This is what we need today. Right, this stabilization network of the ZV-E1 because I think that's a huge advantage that the ZV-E1 has. Now, both cameras have active stabilization, which is really good in-body camera stabilization, but the ZV-E1 has dynamic active stabilization. And basically, the camera will crop in a little bit more than active stabilization, but with that, you'll have incredibly steady footage as if you are shooting on a gimbal. I'll show you how it works. Right now, I have standard stabilization turned on. That's pretty good for the
George 325.
I see some shakiness as I take each step. Definitely better. Right now I have active stabilization. As you can see, the image is moving just a little bit. But the footage is not steady. And now I have dynamic active stabilization turned on. The image is cropped in a little bit more. But as you can see, footage looks so now there's nothing wrong with just using standard or active stabilization. Those options are fine if you do want steady footage. It's just that the ZV-E1 has that much more of an advantage by having dynamic active stabilization. With dynamic active stabilization, the ZV-E1 has some pretty cool AI features, which gives it a huge advantage over the FX3. You have a framing stabilizer where basically the camera will keep you in the center or off to the side depending on what you want, and will keep you in that position if your camera's on a tripod or if someone is holding it. It's pretty cool because I can just give the ZV-1 to a stranger, and if they have like really shaky hands or don't know how to film, they can just point the camera in the general direction of where I'm at, and I will be in the center. Quickly, like, it's windy. We should probably pivot and talk about the audio real quick. We'll talk about my favorite AI feature of the ZV-E1, but quickly I want to show you something really cool about the audio. Right, so now you're hearing the audio on the mic of the ZV-E1. It's windy. I have attached the windscreen on top of the onboard mic. Audio actually sounds pretty decent for onboard mic. It's crazy, right? This is really great if you just want to capture clean scratch audio, or if you forgot to mic. It's crazy. Like the audio, it's windy. I'm hearing the audio from the onboard mic of the ZV-E1. It's windy. I have attached the windscreen on top of the onboard mic, and the audio actually sounds pretty decent for an onboard mic. It's crazy, right? This is really great if you just want to capture clean scratch audio, or if you've got a shotgun mic for your camera. You can definitely use the audio coming from the camera itself. The FX3 and most Sony cameras don't have the best onboard mics, but with the ZV-E1, surprisingly pretty decent. Alright, now let's talk about my favorite feature of the ZV-E1, and that's auto framing. Basically, it's an AI feature where the camera will track and follow the subject, but also automatically zoom in and widen out by itself. It's pretty cool. So right now I'm just staying in the center, walking to the side. The camera's gonna follow and track me. Walk off over here. The camera's gonna follow and track me. And if I go to the center, it's gonna still follow and track me, keep me in the center. And this is such a great feature, especially if you're filming by yourself. Like, you don't have to have someone behind the camera controlling all that. The ZV-E1 will do that for you with auto framing. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. I see some pretty nuts over there. Walnuts up down from the tree. Alright, let's wrap this up. And so, final thoughts. ZV-E1 is great for 95% of content creators. The FX3 is more for professionals. I think the ZV-E1 is better suited for hybrid shooters, especially for creators that just make YouTube videos, Instagram reels, or TikToks, where the FX3 is more catered towards professionals that shoot video production work, things like music videos, corporate videos, documentaries. Like, if that sounds like you, the FX3 is your camera. And even though the FX3 is missing some cinema camera features like Turbo D or shutter, it still has some features that a lot of professionals are going to love, like 420 threads per camera, full HDMI cord, bigger grid, you shoot at 1/48 of a second versus 1/50th from most of Sony hybrid cameras. The FX3 has that top handle with XLR inputs, and so yeah, the FX3 is better catered towards professional video work, where the ZV-E1 is more for like stuff like this. But gotta say, I love the 1/20 mount all around the FX3. It's really great. accessory is for professional video production work, where with the ZV-E1, again, it's kind of a bare bones version of the FX3. You only have one SD card slot in the ZV-1, and also you only have one SD card slot on the ZV-1, and you're also only using a micro HDMI port, which isn't really good if you want to use this camera for professional work, where the FX3 has two SD card slots, a full HDMI port, and of course a built-in fan to prevent the FX3 from overheating. Now with the ZV-E1, I have never experienced any overheating at all, but I would imagine that if I was shooting in the middle of August in a place like Florida, I can see the ZV-E1 overheating, where the FX3, full confidence, I know we're not. But those are my thoughts on the Sony FX3 after about a year of using it. I think it's great. It's a fantastic camera. But let me know what you guys think of the FX3 or even the Sony ZV-E1. If you have any questions about one of these cameras, then let me know in the comments below. But I'm going to go build some stuff with both these cameras and 3 other Sony cameras because Sony tends to produce a camera like every single month these days. So I'm just trying to keep up. Alright, gotta go. Like, subscribe, all those good things down below. Sony, can you just chill out with all these cameras? Just chill out.
So what's in it?
Hello, Lieutenant.
95 minutes.
Charlie.
Any update on EMS?
No update. EMS still holding tomorrow. No problem.
Alright guys, I'm falling asleep, so I'm gonna do a little fun something that I don't usually do. I'm gonna run to all the way down there and I'm gonna run back. You guys ready? And then we'll see how long it takes for me to feel sleepy again.
She's down on Lincoln Boulevard towards 117th Street. Connecticut plates 444 7374. It's going to be a black Infinity.
After I'm on 4,000, you know, down the front. That's what I'm
Time at 3:23 hours.
Woo! Woo! Definitely got the heart rate up. Woo! Felt good though. Felt good.
Alright, so for Papa Stan, advise I have to do 50311 going to the next one, time is $30, $45, sir.
Let's also eat something. I got some trail mix.
course at 1923 West Lawrence Road. 196. I was just relaying over that we have multiple candidates. I am working on your callback and I'm not sure about them. One of the
Family dispute, 142 Fifth Avenue, 3 Larry. Policies have a dispute ex-girlfriend, unknown weapon, unknown injury.
This review is going to be a little bit different to my other cameras for reasons. First one is last summer, the 3rd of August 2020, I published a video of 79 minutes long, the second longest video. I've ever made on YouTube. As of right now, it's had actually almost 200,000 views, which my channel is pretty. So what does that have to do with this review? That's the turning out 7S3, otherwise known as the A7S3. And the FX3 is an A7S3. Pretty much all the changes are physical. Features, the recording modes, the menus, the image, identical to the A7S3. The only software feature that's different when I tested out the camera was that it had an additional picture profile, number 11, which is depending on when you're watching this and if I manage to get my review out on time, there is a firmware update coming out or has come out. Give it A7S3 this I will of course cover the key features of the FX3 in this video. If you want a really detailed look at what the camera's capable of, I highly recommend you watch my A7S3. It's long, but I promise you the time of fun. It's informative, funny, and entertaining. That's what I'm meant to say. What I want to concentrate in this review are the physical changes, both the great and the not so great. Figure out why Sony made this camera, if they made it before, which they've done differently and maybe could still do to make it compelling for many people, including myself, and how it fits into the whole alpha and cinema of Sony cameras. The FX3 is an incredible camera. It has specs and performance which outclass camera in time. News though. As I've said, it's an A7S3 in a different body. In my best cameras of 2020 video, which was the best video that I actually made, I awarded the best video camera of the year to the A7S3, even though it isn't officially classified as one by Sony. It has the designation interchangeable lens camera emails, which they use for all of their still cameras since 2013. So, despite being a mirrorless stills camera, it's also a killer video camera. Sony's FX6 camera came in a close second, but the value for money of the A7S3 pushed it ahead. And the FX6 has the new acronym ILM, which stands for Interchangeable Lens Moving Emails, which even though it is as much a stills camera as the video, you
get from these cameras is just beautiful. I cannot emphasize this enough. Here's a quick run through of the headline features of the cameras. They both have the same frame sensor. Now when people say the camera is sensor one-to-one, which isn't strictly true, the horizontal resolution of the sensor is 4,240 pixels. And it downsamples that to get 30 frames. You actually have 4K. There is no crop. The horizontal field of view is identical in stills and video with both cameras. It's like this in 4K up to 60p. But when you get into 100p, 120p, you get a 4 times crop. Because in this mode it is actually sampling one-to-one, because downsampling is just too many processing. You also get full sensor 1080p recording up to 200 frames per second. Although when you are in this mode at the 200 frames per second mode, you are actually getting effective pixels of just 1408 by 804. Even though the recording will be 1920. So it isn't as detailed as normal HD mode and does have. So because of this, I do tend to mainly use the 4K 120p full slow motion. So much there is no Super 35 good mode in 4K, because that might take person feel. Well, there is actually, but you can use image zoom to get a 1.5 times flawless digital crop in 4K, but you do lose most of the stream.
Mobilization in regards to confirmed on start. Mobilization point 2913 First Avenue, looking for male, black man, and red jacket, black jeans, West Palm Street, outside of the street.
Anyone inside at the same location? This was on Belmont. Alright, let me see if we can hear. Let me close this out, and if not, we'll jump on the other one. See you in a second. Charlie. 12-3. And we're trying to wash up into this with the back first. That's what. 345. 9% is what.
Take South, Sergeant.
Yeah, keep the portable in here. Sorry, Charlie, that are only portable. All for third party.
Both cameras have identical recording codecs, all of which are capable of 10-bit photos with a varying degree of compression depending on what you select. There's a really superb XAVC-SI interframe codec which I really love because it lets you edit natively without having to transcode.
David Shaw's gone.
I know better condition, I'll let you guys know.
Proxies on most computers. Both of the cameras have the same most modern computers. Both of the cameras have the same dual card slots, which are dual media to use the cards on the slots, whereas the main cameras. very highest ones without needing the V90 SD counter fine is just you won't be able to record in life. None of the camera offers you a call during ISO things. Let's lock three both cameras being sensitivity is 640 ISO. Their usable dynamic range of about 14 stops. When you get to the second sort of base ISO of 12,800, you have almost the same noise levels as 640 ISO. With a small drop in dynamic range. I have a dedicated video all about this, which is linked in the description.
Zip out the location. Zip out the location. Thank you, Lieutenant. Show me the time. Zip out the location. 19 David. 194. Less than East 86. Less than East 86 uptown platform. I need all 19 units. Less than East 86 Street uptown platform. What's going on? One out boy one, you read on that? One out Adam one, you read on that?
What's going?
10-4. One out Adam one, you read on that?
Boy, you have people corresponding.
What's the father?
Boy, you have people corresponding.
Transit is responding. Condition is a 13 in transit at 86 Street to 4, 5, and 6 stations on a northbound path.
David, no further location. Slow down.
10-4. 59 authority 19 David, no further to Lexi State 6. That's Lexi State 6, no further units.
10 4 o'clock.
What a beautiful Christmas lights. But I have a feeling those lights are on all year.
All of my units are safe. No shots fired at or by police. All my units are going 98.
What the hell?
Transition forward.
Fucking BS. I'm still going down there just to see what's up. See if I can get a collar. Let's see if I can get a collar.
10 going southbound, Michigan, vicinity of exit 6. Bravo, extended care. It's going to be license plate King Victor Nora 8794. Make sure all the units are advised of that vehicle, that plate that's in the vicinity is still actively driving around. Zero Navigator 725 Fulton Street. Forty-four boys. 44 boys. Police coming to this location. So we made contact with PD. It's in the hospital. There's no need for EMS and there's no injuries radiated.
53 by 4 Frank.
4 success, 5 4 success. Emergency 120.
This is not our ambulance. There's just the patient wants PD here, so then they can go upstairs and confirm the snakes in his apartment.
Alright, the address has changed to Jamaica Avenue 153rd. Jamaica and 153rd. I'll give any 53.
Yeah, but we actually, PD's walking up to us right now.
Bullshit. Bullshit job. You heard the cop screaming. She was like, 1013, 86 unlocks. But I guess it was BS. All the cops are just joking around now. They're probably saying, wow, even Loud Lab showed up. He didn't get no action. Because the action's over. Now we're south. I'm facing west. I need to head south.
Can I be in it? 3 Sergeant. 2-3 Sergeant. We are directed at 2180 First Avenue. Let's see, one. How's the 5 doing on my end? Correct, I'm on by 6191.
130 Jerome Avenue, Motion Parkway. Unconfirmed at this time.
So I got there, went down to the station, I saw no cops, I went back up, they're all hanging out, you know, talking, joking around on the street level. So yeah, that's all I saw. He said MTA PD got one under, or Transit District had an under, so I don't know where they took the perp. I don't know if they had, is that a station where there's a like a mini police station there in the subway or something like that? Calexico.
Two by two. Three sergeant. Two sergeant. Charlie. Two Charlie. Alright, boy. What now, boy? What's one first downtown? Lexington Avenue, 77th Street for the uptown and downtown platforms. Can I have two iPad numbers, please? The Lexington Avenue, what's the other street? For the 643 Ida. 33 Union, you're coming up for Flatbush and Vanderveer for the cardiac condition 3 07 Adam, update on team 07 Adam. 07 Adam, I'm extended patient care. This is looking like a 93. What thank you guys.
Charlie, 198.
location was across the street in the laundromat.
West 45 and 8th Avenue, Memphis.
The location is incorrect because we have a ped struck at McDougal Street and West 4th.
Back to David.
State Police Portable 3M70 Central. Police Portable Central. We're going to be Sun Island Expressway eastbound, exit 14. We're going to have one of them for DWI. Can you notify the 120 IDTU? We're kind of arrest time.
Alright, so what's your RP number?
3M70. 3 Mary 70.
Five shots on activation 1322 Brookfield Boulevard. 132 on the cross, 19 Street and 31st Avenue for cardiac defibrillator for non-victim surgery.
I'm on down West 111 and Phoenix listening now. Please help out.
Box 7818. Intersection at 65 Street, 39 Avenue from fire and source.
3M70.
It's box 7818. Intersection at 65 Street, 39 Avenue from fire and source.
418.
Another time's gonna be 418. 418.
7 out of 10, confined to the 104, unconfirmed rescue, 64169 Street, second floor. 66 Road in Metropolitan, faces 4 people stuck on an elevator, one's having difficulty breathing. I'm confirmed at this time.
David.
Item. 61 Well, 69th Street and 66 Road. So just breather.
I'll let you to raise it.
19 David.
19 David.
54 Eagle Mark 50, something like that. The direct Eagle Mark 91, 63 at the base. Yeah, don't. We're just going to mark it at 90. 10-4. I'll check another. Sample. All 4 Charlie, go which way? Alright, boys. Charlie. We're on scene. No one's flagging.
When that boy.
Call was taken an hour ago. But I'm just at 91 seconds.
Central. 66-42, 69th Street. Metropolitan Avenue, 66 Road. Buck elevator location. 857 to the box 4204. I've got 66-42, 69th Street.
All right, got my tea. Got a croissant.
When I David.
63.
419.
Boy on the
Number 420.
Show me 84, 953. Can you try to call back, please? 10 for us, stand by. Tell me around, what do you have?
111 and 53. 111 and 53.
Southbound 168. Police can get back on final. So we're picking up that 10-11 on 1 Apple.
10-4.
Authority of 3 Charlie, 67 confined to the 3-4.
Service truck
Alright,
4
what's the condition?
unconfirmed by the ECD 8 in Portland.
For which one? The 67 traffic condition? Dash Hudson Parkway, exit 15 southbound, Riverside Drive, Hudson Parkway. Authority of 3 Charlie, states that it's in the confined to the 3-4.
I read that, man. What is the condition? What kind of traffic is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is disabled vehicles. Give a caller got a flat tire. Vehicles pulled over in the right lane.
How is it available?
No highway units available.
That's not an issue. Everybody's got to say that.
10-1.
I'll let you know when EMS puts the ETA on it. Are you guys okay? It's a 35 typical time cover over.
Full crowd control.
I'm gonna know that's the people that from Westwood Runner, type of crowd control. Also, typical time cover over. And location. Please are on board.
Crowd controlling the 6-0 now. What the hell is going on there?
You guys are like the other oil control.
Crowd control the time of day. Turns out, West 29 for
There's a black beacon, certain tag.
Show me one. I'm 425. Like, how they vessel.
First Avenue, East 7th Street.
That's for the 39 physical fighting or for the crowd control?
Crowd control, the crime scene. No further. Thank you for the back.
Cat pound 426, no further to First Avenue on West 9th Street, no further to the crowd control. There's 6-1 Unit 84 no 53 with injuries, Avenue as per Ocean Parkway. As per body of the job, caller said I need flag down the squad car. Six one boy.
Uncle 3780 at Roosevelt Avenue, unconfirmed at this time.
Six one boy. Started at 53 with injuries, Avenue as the Ocean Parkway. Third party caller said that he needs PD and EMS. Camry rear into his vehicle.
I'm supposed to be about to go take that.
Sounds fine.
Saturated mission point.
Aviation 20.
So far we have negative results. Do you have any updates on this job?
Six oh Sergeant.
None.
Do you have any updates in regards? Sounds fine. Aviation 20, that's a negative on the update. Thank you guys.
Aviation, right? Can you show us continue on the canvas? Broken path, Inspector.
Brooklyn South, duty inspector.
We spoke to Seagate, looked at their video. The person that ran in Seagate is not connected to the shooting. If they're going to continue to canvas, you can please have the canvas outside of Seagate. You can disregard Seagate. Aviation, right? Canvas outside of Seagate.
Six oh David 2. On the 60 Charlie sector, even on commercial break, 1615 Boardwalk West, Central Houston, Internationally. Indicated zone 9 motion in area. Six zero David 2.
Sorry, can you get that 1011 to Charlie?
Sounds far, 60 Charlie.
How is this legal? Look at those lights.
61 Adam.
61 Adam.
Oh, we're gonna need a dog. Let me know when you're ready with the dog.
I'm ready, you could go ahead, thank you.
New York plate, Thomas, 752650 Charlie, black 4-door sedan, all 4 wheels.
Do you need a flag that I'm going?
Last team northbound on 1st Avenue East 74th Street as of 425.
Call for 615, are you right on the block for Adam?
Right.
60 Charlie.
One boy.
Six one boy.
Anyone? 63 at the base.
You can have 433.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, I'm good. 60 David 2 on the end, 0 David 2. And 60 hold them 2 job, cross for house 2930 West 30 Street. 39 physical fire, 302 West 29.
Greensburg, 1112, St. Nicholas Avenue, Waterborne, and West 166.
Charlie.
60 Charge, are you right? On the 39 physical fight.
433.
Contact to the 19, 213 over division. Correction other 513 coming over 400 E66, first in Europe. Truck 2 red and E4 red. State south, no conversation vehicle crashed. Crashed after being chased by the RPD.
Signal 1013 via 911, 400 East 66th Street, York confirmed. Medical investigators vehicle was crashed by a first and was being chased by police. Via an Audi 2014, tagged will be John Lincoln Davis 6773 New York. Unconfirmed.
17 coming over division, stationary 400
Six one Adam.
4, NYC 19, please. 19 Charlie, 97 RMA.
Adam 1.
Taking a vehicle from
There's a 13 coming over for 400 East 66th Street. So all of a sudden, I'm marked into a black sedan. I'm sure what the condition is. Is he right on Indication is zone 21, ATM vibration unconfirmed. Door opening. Did I be in it? Queens North Ottawa. On Madam. Proceed. No shots fired. No auto body. Their MTA is 30 minutes out. Step forward. Not Adam. No further at this location. Simple. 10-437, 31 Adam 1. No further units of 400 East 66. That's 400 East 66. No further units.
Yes, sorry. So it's going to be black in color, Mercedes-Benz.
Just one. I'm checking the call back to find out what's going on. Text 1, Charlie.
Ready for 9 Adam?
I'm ready. Go ahead. Thank you. 1 Adam, 1 on mainland. Here we go to 400 East 66. There's no 13 at the location. It's just a regular 53. So take it over. Six on Charlie. Time for the cross to East 16.
Kings Highway.
Sounds fine.
61 Charlie.
Silence.
Can you actually redirect to a 39 harassment, please? It's 2599 Coney Island Avenue on the second floor, Avenue W to Lancaster. Caller stated the mail is hidden him and his sister, Nothing Fraser. 61 David. Can I show you on the back of the 39, please? 2599 Coney Island Avenue, Avenue W to Lancaster. 61 Sergeant, you're right on the 39.
Right.
19 Charlie 1.
60 Adam.
No, Adam.
We're 84 at the 39. Nothing going on here.
Time 4. 442, you're 84 Tom.
Service Adam 1, confirms at a 9, unconfirmed EDP, Allen Street, East Houston.
Can you show us that on a request if it comes out to system 1?
That's all.
Now receiving a 59 of a multi-dwelling, 74 East 79th Street, that's 74 East 79th Street. There's also another 59 coming over for 50 East 79.
Does anybody have eyes on this vehicle still?
We're still 60 Adam.
74.
Stand by.
3 boy.
They have a
Thanks, Adam.
location of 197.
Yeah, 39, you parked 90 X-ray.
19 Charlie 1.
9 Charlie.
I need you to respond to the suspicious person, 40 East 94th Street.
So,
Be advised 19 boy 1 states that Greek Council, Christmas tree is on fire.
60 Bonnet.
Affirmative.
2, 3 boy.
2 boy.
Those on 75 Tom on East 103 on Lex.
Service truck 4, confines of the 5 confirmed CPR being given at 666 Cap Park Street, Henry Hudson Parkway, and Independence on the cross.
They stopped us for no reason. Mm-mm.
Service truck 4, confines of the 44, confirmed EDP, 315-467, College Avenue, and Finley on the cross.
Where am I? First Avenue? Take me to Second.
Now hold on 1, attention at 1225 First Avenue.
484.
146.
Adam.
Thanks, Adam.
484 at the 1010 on West 30th Street. Charlie, call back.
How far?
So I spoke to her, and she said they stopped us for no reason. Then they tried to break our windows, and then they drove away, and they got all our stuff. Cars always get stopped for no reason.
Thanks, Charlie. How far? Thanks, JLA.
Someone said I 1011 actually.
How's one? Thanks, Adam.
What?
There's Colonel Boy involved, no call Colonel.
I think you caught that one nice yesterday.
How's one? Thanks, Roger.
One on Adam.
It's going to be one of the same with citywide broadcast for the vehicle pursuit.
What?
Show me again.
108 precinct. Possible pin. Skill net something.
91 on my 68. 3 boy.
The crowd control earlier with the in the 6-0.
91. 108 on my 673. Simple. Coleman Avenue.
157 is set up.
Vehicles involved. 108 Adam.
Oh, poor baby. They can't open the door. Might be just a door job for all I know. Well, this happened. The crowd control happened after the shooting. You know.
boy, that callback goes right to voicemail.
Somebody doing a 75 out of it, guys. Fortune Adam 1.
Fortune Adam 1.
84 by disorderly. Can I get about for talks, ma'am? Charlie 1.
25 Uncle from Occupied Chicago 2375 First Avenue, B42 over Palomino.
14 Charlie 1. Adam 2.
That's going to be a 93 Charlie.
Simple.
Precinct pickup 30 555 10 Avenue Westmore along Westmore 1 on the cross.
One way, boy. Disregard. No, 108, I'm receiving at 32, 6509 Queens Boulevard, 6509 Queens Boulevard. Between 65 Street and 65 Place, inside the Woodside Hotel.
I'm 84 with Adam 1.
Is there a pin or not?
Exit 326. 1099, 1037 CPR in progress. 10-4 is the EMS on scene? 10-4. 4-4-5 rounds, 6-5-4. On the way, Charlie.
Wait, Charlie.
Take for the bus to hold it out.
Residence Edison, contact to the 114, unconfirmed violation, EF 4-21, 7 Avenue, 4 and 8 on the cross, unconfirmed.
for the blue BMW with the plate number of New York, King Sam Mike, 8543. Highway 301.
Yeah, we have no nothing left. Queen DMS Southeast 496. Station South Parkway, Van with Expressway. Motor accident, eastbound direction. Queen DMS Southeast 496. South Parkway, Van with Expressway. Motor accident, eastbound direction. 0457 hours, back to 461.
Project 22 Highlands Avenue. 221 on the cross, one down, ground level. Charlie 2.
Charlie 2. 458. Holly Park. Holly Park. At 59, 91 SC, the 88, Park 55. Show me 84, but it's
301, I think we had a 308. I have a 53 with injury, Bell Parkway, exit 19 eastbound. It's a black system that crashed into a barrier.
84. 114, David 2.
Rotate over here. Stop right in the field.
114, David 2. You don't have a David 2. One chain, I'm assuming I'm 54 violent EDP. And 421, 27th Avenue, on the 12th and on the 12th floor. Housing. 11 Bell being in housing. What is 21, 27th Avenue, on the 12th Mary, on the 12th floor. What street?
Adam.
108 Avenue.
You could have marked the comment for 91, so it's 84 on that same job, no pin at the location, but it's out of the vehicle.
In the early days, there was so much just there's been times where it's been fractured and it looks like we need to breaking up.
That's what you're calling?
Those days, and we'd go before now, but before nowadays we go, that was really funny, that was a crazy variation. At the end of the day, it's rock and roll. So,
What's the Charlie one?
when you're in bed,
Charlie one.
commitment is to music, but after a while you realize it's a real commitment between you.
Avenue, 12th Mary.
Coming together to create great things.
No
If
weapon.
there's anything in the world about to share, then in any way,
Like the callback, I haven't seen we taken us coming. No weapon. For a 37-year-old male black. That's by those numbers. 4-1, 27th Avenue, 12 Mary, 4 Street, and Adam 2, show us back, 98, that's Tom and Adam 1-2. 114, Sergeant Red. Over response. 1.
Highway 501.
ETA on my thoughts. Negative, yeah. I believe EMS is back. Company 173. About 173, we travel southbound. Exit 20, we don't have anything. Tesla, we have another killer.
Always skells everywhere trying to bother me. I don't like skells.
Place the 174 call party was a passerby. He said he was driving eastbound on the belt at the Van Wyck. He saw his black car bounce off the wall. He was not involved. He did not know the party involved in the state on that. About 17374, we didn't have anything at that scene. That's fine. We're up to operate a little more now. Tesla, please, for 302, did you have anything in your travels? 302, now we will let down to the Van Wyck and we have something. Tesla, 5 over Battalion, calling party was a passerby, company from nothing in the alley. Report 330. Tesla, 1031 1031 Hey, boy. Showing that needs something better than that.
Uncle First Extra Pressure 4011 Street, Sampson and Gerber on the cross.
What's the target?
For reason detention, or you have a final? Alright, can you give me a 508 and enjoy? 61, 212, West 21, Apartment 2. 11 is upon completion. AAQ 455 West 37 and 605 West 42. Wonderful. Can you put me on a common 63 Rose Queens Boulevard. Give me 1 second. Next day registration, Larry, Frank, Peter, 5278, West Wheel.
The other one.
762.
I'm fine. I drive taking contact. That's all. We'll put charge for her. Go to the road and call it for carburetor.
Hey, feel like the camera check. Everybody, on 5 and 11. Across on West 40 and West 40. That should go to Mel Black. Strong arm. Last direction. Like, normally that's path.
Authority of Transit, 12 Sergeant, mobilization between home with absence, home with absence, it's still wearing all black, fled north on
That ain't going anywhere.
3 East, 5 Street, 123 East. One Fire Street, apartment 106 on the 10th floor between Urban Place and 3rd Avenue. Female police station security guard is holding her. The location is a shelter. 13 Syracuse. 10-5. 10th floor. Who's doing me that final? 10th floor.
How about the 4-1
Disorderly 91.
That's fine. 30 and 95 165.
8714, mileage 32909.
That's one. That's one.
Okay, on me.
That's how you cut each other off.
5 Charlie. 10,
5 Charlie.
34.
That's why I checked the floor back in Uncle, but it's no longer security.
4, check 5. One male wearing all black, 2 males wearing white colored clothes. Put in a my direction.
District 12 Sergeant, call up almost 6 for confirmed point with time, but they won't take his point. Is Longwood Avenue train station looking for a male Hispanic 6'2" wearing all black clothing, fled northbound from the street.
Well, actually, nothing going on. I'll get out of here. I can take all the others. Dispatch, final EO 34.
Shot.
Shot spotted.
Negative, no shot spot at this time.
27.